Left. Battery care mode. Fully charged. Battery about 90%. Battery about 60%.
Where are you, Benny boy? You little bitch. Cop caller. Couldn't fucking handle me that night, eh? Remember? I remember. You remember? You scared little bitch. Benny boy, where are you, mate, Benny? Hey, Ben. Oh, he's gonna go, how you going, buddy? Next time I'm gonna be like totally silent to him. He's a little bitch. Fucking Ross Trevor, mate. Need some fucking real men to step up to the plate and get rid of these cock-sucking bitches. I'm still followed by people. Fucking the Filipino dudes heading up to the meditation bench. I thought it was going to be pretty quiet for the most part, and it kind of like was, but there was this like blonde couple, like two blonde chicks and some dude that were like at the meditation bench or something, and they just like strolled off up to Second Falls when I did my live. And that whole time, they must have just chilled at Second Falls. So I actually did see him come back, like, at the Eagle's Nest. And that takes, like, 5 minutes, like, maybe 10 minutes to get, like, do it either way. Whatever. So it seemed like they were stalking, because I looked at the eyes or the face of the last person, and she was actually pretty hot. She was pretty hot, I must say. Blonde, but yeah, whatever. Like, fucking, they work out and shit. And, whatever. Probably Freemasons and Order of the Eastern Star now, or condemned to death and hell for eternity for fucking with me in my life, if they're fucking with me. If they're good, then they're okay. But if they're in that and they're fucking with me, they're dead. Or a family member, like, you know, to the Most High God I pray, amen. No weapons formed against me shall prosper. I'm covered by the blood of Jesus Christ. Amen. Yeah, so like, if they were gang stalking, they wouldn't want to be fucking. And then, so, like, I think the Filipinos are as well. I speculated that. And they just kind of, like, talked to me weird, like, oh, so, like, where you been? I just said, I've been away. Oh, where to? I just said, oh, that's private. And one was like, oh, that's private, is it? Oh, I'm like, yeah. What's wrong with that? And yeah, that was before. That was like literally 5 minutes before. I ran up to the like meditation bench thing, or ran a little bit, ran off from them. Cause I was just like, fuck you guys. Like, I don't think it's a real friendship type thing with them. Doesn't seem right. It's always weird. I get like I give them so much more than they ever give me. They never tell me anything. Like, it's weird hanging out with them. They're probably just fucking stoners and whatever. I don't know, like hippies. They just like chill walk all the time with walking poles. But it feels like they might be part of the gang stalkers. Because it's a pretty piss. Why wouldn't you want to be? Why wouldn't, if I'd heard about the gang stalker thing, and it was somehow allowed in it, like when I was younger, I probably would have got in it, and then I'd be dead now, because I probably would have like tried to get out, wanted to try to get out of the cult, and they just kill them and eat them, because they're cannibals. And like, anyway, like I think people are just like, get into it, and then they realise that they're just sort of stuck in it, and they just kind of do it like a little bit, and pretend that they're not, like, oh, la, yeah, we're going to follow you around because we're in the gang stalker apps. It's like everything. Anyway, it doesn't matter even if you're in the proper gang stalker app. You'll be in some group, some like mori group, or some fucking local group with a chat, a bunch of people that walk around there and like share their shit. Oh, what's this guy? Who's this guy? And I never find out. Why on earth would I ever find out about a little chat group of like 5 or 10 people That's a gang stalker group. There's lots of those. And some of those people are actually in cults. Like minor cults, so they don't even realise they're actually in a cult. And then later on they're like, oh yeah, join the Freemasons or something. And they do, and then they're in a big cult. There's so many people that are gang stalkers that don't even really realise. Like, it's a step-by-step process. Yeah, so... You know, I got to the bottom of, like, Kookaburra down, like... in that little corner, like, you can go back off and then back down and around or over to Hogan's without actually coming out past the coffee van, which I was tempted to do, but I came down. And there's two dudes with fucking poles. With high vis on. And those high vis runners that came running. I don't think they had poles. Did they have poles? No, they didn't have poles, because there was actually a run competition in there today. Anyway, that's enough bullshit. You have to watch this 6 minutes bit, Rick, if you want to know. I might not explain some of this stuff later. Or anybody else. Rick, people probably think I'm talking to fucking an imaginary friend. That'd be funny. It's just my life. That would be hilarious, actually. Noodles. Life is shit though. It sucks. Like, it's good that I've got that, but like, I've got so much shit I have to do, and I've got no one in it. And let's get down stalked. So that sucks. Legal endless been sitting around is not fun. Now I'm actually too tired and sore to fucking, I don't know. It's an effort to get undressed and dressed again and fucking have the bath and put like thermals and fucking shit on, or just my daggy shit. It's a bit of an effort, that. I think I might just roll a smoke. Someone dropped in the house and dropped out, so fuck you. But we've got some snacks. We have got things to sort of eat. Oh yeah, and there's 4 packets. I still had 3 more of the grains and beans or whatever. So I can eat properly for whatever. I kind of need to finish the noodles though, but, oh, we got one back. Maybe that was the one before. I don't know. Is Rick there? Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. It's going to be hard because like I've probably used up all my no-dos for the day. Fuck, I'm talking like this. This was supposed to be the music time. Oh well. You'll have to go watch all that bit. I explained some shit. I probably won't explain some of those bits again. It's going to take me long enough to do clips and Strava. Anyway. And I was thinking about, like, I need certain things, man. I'm screwed. Like, I need like 1 or 2 energy drinks. Because I'm craving caffeine and it offsets the fucking meds. And I can't be making tea like I was doing in the fucking hospital. That was gay as fuck. Like, and then you get to the open ward and then like after a couple of days there's this random dude that comes in and does a French press coffee. Like, what the fuck? 2 days before I gotta go? And they know I love that. Somehow they fucking probably worked it out. They worked out that I was using a big staff for my walks, but they were like ages ago. Huh. At the SACAT hearing, they only just really were like, they'd answer my, if it was going to be intervention or whatever the fuck, I can't remember. My inpatient order was going to be like ditched or like kept going, and at the end it was just like, oh yeah, we're just going to keep it in place, and then I never said anything else because I was just like, fuck man, I'm fucked here. I got to just shut the fuck up because like it was fucked. But like I had like 5 different bits of paper that had multiple things on, like not just 5 things. Some of those SACAT orders I sent through, and they never even covered it. And I had some like lawyer represent me that's like fucking, I don't know, works for them and shit, probably like as if he wouldn't. It's all just rigged. So you can't even really do anything, like unless you get like a Queen's Counsel or some shit that's gonna like actually help you out and go, no, this chosen one, this one, I'm gonna actually fucking get him some money. Because I'm probably entitled to like hundreds of thousands of dollars for what the fuck actually went down in the psych ward. And with my 5 SACAT orders that I did do, just while in the closed ward, and then I gave up. Because like after about a week or week and a half of that, they break you, and you're just institutionalized, and you just don't even care anymore if you let go or not. You know, you get to the point where you're just like, yeah, well, no, I don't believe anything that I said at the start. I was almost tempted to tell them, like, you know what, actually, fuck yous. I don't give a fuck what you do with me anymore. I'm sticking to my guns, and I do communicate with the fucking Ravens. They communicate with me. I don't know what the fuck we're saying or they're saying, but it seems like and is something. I don't know what it is, but they do it and I do it, and they're just I don't know. I'm just like have a voice for it. Is that okay? Not is it? So having a sixth sense is probably not okay. Unless you're actually going to let me have that as okay. As like some sort of sixth sense thing with animals, like Steve Irwin had with crocodiles and other animals. And I'm an animal person. Because I can train a dog quicker than your fucking grandpa. So, just shut the fuck up. That's what you have to do. It seems. Rick? Who knows who it is? Probably Rick. I don't know who else it would be. But you might be slow. But it's just like, it's such a difficult life. And I'm going to have to Uber Eats something. Like, this shit fucks with my vision. I really don't want to take it anymore. I want to see what not taking it is like. Fuck the side effects. What it could possibly do. Like, is there like, I didn't really get the full thing from my doctor. Yo, it is Rick. Cheers, man. Yeah, it's been an interesting kind of a day. I think did you just catch up the whole bit? Because you can like come and then if it's not too far in, start it from the start. No, now it's 2. You just came. But you can, if you want, you know what I mean? That's what I used to do with streams sometimes, and then I'd just go 1.5 times and like actually catch it all up. But you can just go back. But I need something decent to drink, and I don't think I've got anything apart from Powerades. Didn't go to the shop or anything for coconut water because I've got no money to buy it. So I just went in again and did a few like mini treks. I kind of like I ran from the meditation bench to that sort of mini cave thing. Did I do that? Yeah, and then I did a live from there, and then I ran from there down all the way to the play tree. It was a run, but like it was slow. It was a jog. Have a look. It's probably like fucking not much better than a trek, an actual walk trek. So I was sort of intermittently doing walk. Not as fast as 120 or anything, just walking, whatever. My fast walk, but like it's probably slightly below. It's like 100 and whatever beats per minute with the walk. And then yeah, and then I got to the bottom there, and past these 2 dudes with poles, and I'm like, and they're just standing there, like wondering. I'm wondering what the fuck they're doing. They're obviously in there to gang stalk me, right? And then they've decided they're going to go up the fucking Deep View way, I think. But it didn't seem genuine. It seemed like, oh, well, which way are we going to go? Or some kind of weird thing. Like, why were they standing there for that long as I come down? It's like they had to see who was coming down. Like, just fuck off, okay? People like that are condemned to death and hell for eternity. They're not coming back for the New World Order. Fuck them. Okay, stick to your own business. Why are you fucking lurking around like that? That's like too weird. You're not actually doing any like spiritual meditation thing or actual anything. It's just weird. Like the NPCs, they're just like, oh no, they must have it like alerted to them from like the realm. Oh no, like it registers with them like Agent Smith. The Neo is coming. We have to stay here because one of the other ones fucking saw him like fucking back there, so it must be him. And they just got no idea why they're fucking lurking around. Poor bastards. Coffin into the ground, covered over, done. Oh yeah, amen. Yeah, pretty much. Catch you later. You're not coming back. Ever again. You fuck with me and that's the end of your like fake ass soul. I'm serious. People probably do love me that are in it though, and they're like, fuck, how do we stay in the gangstalker group and not piss off the gangstalkers and like him? And then I don't know who the fuck's who, because they're just like literally all in it. I probably miss people like that are genuine people, because I just can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. I just put them all in the same group. And Ben wasn't there. I thought I might have caught Ben, but it was like, it was him. It was his gangstalker group, his friends that are like checking around just for so they can notify him so that he can have his safe walk. Fucking bitch cop caller. Fucking be scared. Forever. Until you're dead, pretty much. Because you'll be wondering when it's going to happen, like to you from God through like a weird ass disease or some shit like that. You know? This was going to happen. It's fucking. Or a family member. That's it. To the Most Highest God I pray, amen. I could do that whole part of my prayer. That's kind of it. All cults, covens, witches and warlocks, Freemasons and Order of the Eastern Stars are condemned to death and hell for eternity or a family member, and you will know what you've done wrong. And then the next bit is the new stuff. No weapons formed against, because no weapons, or just yeah, you know what you've done wrong. No weapons formed against me shall prosper. I am covered by the blood of Jesus Christ. To the Most Highest God I pray, amen. Okay? Now, how many times do I need to do that? I was doing it in the fucking hospital loud. So not only the patients could hear, the nurses could hear, and the security guards could hear. And the spiritual security guards were like, this guy's kind of like gone full on. And I did. And that's why I'm loved by God. And you fuckers are hated. You don't even have a real soul. So just fuck off. I should be able to reprogram you now. You've like fucking lost your power source. Okay? That was me. Being a dumb fuck. And now you're done. Okay? And it's great. Because my legs will fucking wrap around your fucking sister's fucking head and take it off. Like that bitch did, like tried to, James Bond. Remember that? Wasn't that like Pierce Brosnan? That scene in the jungle? And she fucking was like I'm a dude, but I'd do it too. Whatever. I'll edit all that out later. No, actually, no. Fuck you. Stop gang stalking. Just stop it. Your little groups, and you don't even think you're really doing whatever you're doing. You don't even know what it is. Just stop it anyway. And tell everybody and their fucking whole families, so they know what they've done wrong, and expect the death in the family, because it will come. And you'll be like, oh, that's for Jezza. Yeah, pretty much. And then you're going to cry like a baby for making me cry all the fucking times I've been sitting here by my fucking self. Who wants to rip a cone with me? We got rid of the person. It's just Rick. Rick is the only one with a thick skin, like a crocodile, because I'm fucking something to do with crocodiles and shit. But it's actually ravens, and they scare people because they're pussies and bitches. I thought the lurker was like a restreamer, man, but obviously I'm not that good. I'm not that famous yet. Oh, it was there and then it went. Oh, maybe it is. They've figured out how to make it go and come back and do weird shit. Or they still restream, but like they just restream from like YouTube, like, you know, you can scroll and you can just unmute it and you're still scrolling. That. They do that. Now look, so they still got it, but it's not a view. I know how it all works. So fuck yes. You gotta kiss my ass. You gotta come with like something, man. Like two brand new pairs of shoes that I've mentioned, and then it might be okay. I might forgive you. You know, that's not much. It's actually fuck all. I reckon like at least $3,000 worth of shit that I want and need. And you're in good books. That's if you've actually fucked with me. But you got to come in face to face and knock on my door and go, "Here, Jezza, this is for gang stalk. I'm really sorry. I am really sorry, Jeremy, for gang stalking you. I'm still in the group, but I'm trying to like not gang stalk you anymore and trying to tell them to not gang stalk you anymore because I actually did have a death in the family and I believe it was for gang stalking you. So like, here's like $3,000 cash." I'm like, "Thank you, forgiven. Now, we go eat somewhere and have a bit more of a chat about your whole family and the death that happened. I need to know the whole thing, you flaming mongrel." So you're actually properly forgiven. And there might be more that leads from that and you get blessed and shit, because that's actually how it works. And like, yeah, it's frustrating. Still being followed around by a bunch of new fucking people, you know? The people that had to stop are so pissed off. So pissed off. And there's just ones that still kind of think it's fun and funny. It seems. Because no one's actually come up to me. And you would have thought from being like out for like 20 days, rumours probably going around. Now I've got my aircon. I left my aircon on fucking whole time, so it's not freezing cold, so that's kind of a bonus. Anyway, I'll just put it on the fire. But you would have thought someone would have gone, "Holy shit," like those people that said, "Jesus Christ," when I was at the water fountain, when I kept like not looking at anyone the other day. You would have thought that like someone like kind of like that maybe would have come up and gone, "Oh, you're Jezza, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You've just survived some crazy ass shit. Like, I know all about it. It's crazy. What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're just too scared. I don't know why people are so scared that know, like, the whole story. Somehow they've watched it off of here or heard something. It's a better version of me saying it because it takes me 300 minutes. And then someone's talked to them and gone, "Huh, you live in Ross Trevor, don't you? Or you know someone lives there, or fucking Athelston, or fucking any of those fucking suburbs around here," which goes fucking miles, and not one of these fucking cunts have come up and knocked on my door. I've fucking doxed myself like all fuck, and not one cunt. Okay. You're all dicks. You're all a bunch of dicks. You must be just the only people that give a fuck are interstate, and they would if they could. And it's like that. Still. Which is amazing, because I've been on lives for a year. And not even like even someone from interstate has come and dropped by. Like while I'm actually live, they're going, "Oh shit, he's live right now. I'll knock on the door now." And I'm like, holy fuck, there's someone at my door. Who the fuck is it? "Oh, look, it's fucking blah blah blah, and you all know who the fuck it is and shit." Anyway, it is what it is. And we just keep rolling with the punches. Because they've got like new people and blue hatchbacks, brand new, like all over the place. And it's just fucking crazy, man. These bunch of faggots and dicks. Like, Imagine being a Freemason thinking about fucking someone up the arse in some sort of magic ritual, but you still have a wife. And you've been straight your whole life. And now you got to do this shit. I wouldn't give a fuck, man. I'd be like, cool. License to kill. This fucking is great. Yeah, shout out ASIO. Where's my fucking job, cunts? You know, do you want some of these sickos taken out? There's probably some of the sickos that ASIO actually want taken out that are part of them. Like part of the cult, or whatever. They're just like, nah, fuck. Do you want to do it? No. Do you want to do it? No. Like all the assassins they've actually asked are just like, no, yeah, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not being known for being the one that took that guy out. I got nothing. So make me an assassin. I'll fucking take him out if I've got license to kill. Fuck these cunts in this area, man. They've gone and shoved their hands like right up their asses themselves. And they're just like, yeah, that feels good. Like, does it feel good now? Just cover that over, would you? I did a night walk. We're going to do night walks again. Fuck these cunts. Bunch of flaming weirdos, man. Like, I reckon Ben's in it. He just gave it away when he said that whole thing. Like, oh, it's not the place that you got to worry about. It's the people. Yeah, like you. And then at night, when I had my stick, and he comes rolling in, and I've talked to him like 50 times before, thinking he was like kind of like some buddy. Because he always says, oh, how you going, buddy? Like, more like, how are you doing, buddy? Because I actually needed you that night. I needed you to like actually go, hang on, man, just calm the fuck down. I'll call my wife and she'll bring the car and we'll get you something. I would have been paranoid as though, because they know that I know. That's why they didn't do anything fucking nice, because there's no way they could have like upheld the lie. Because he wasn't genuinely nice. If he was genuinely nice, he would have somehow figured out how to stalk me on the way out, right at the right time, right when I'm sort of near my house, or actually at my house. Because every cunt around here knows where I live. Right, it wouldn't be that hard to figure it out. It's like, oh, here he comes. Oh, cool, well, I'll just drive to the next corner. And he won't even know me, and then, yep. I mean, I could do it. If I can do it, anyone else can do it, and that doesn't take that much intelligence how to stalk someone all the way fucking home and them not know that you fucking have. Just go like ask 3 friends to help, pretty much. There you go, 3 different cars. You do it, everyone's on the fucking conference call. Fuck's sakes, like I should have heaps of friends. And why am I so famous, like in the underground, in like groups or whatever? Because I get smirks still, weird smirks. Oh, it's him, yeah. Like those people that were giggling when I got to the meditation bench. They got like people positioned around or whatever, and they're all in the same things. Because like as soon as they see me, they've got their fucking phone out. It's not like, oh, yeah, nature walk. No phone. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Oh, hello. Yeah, nothing like that. Nothing like that. And I just run. So it was actually good when I saw them 3. And I looked at the last one, and she looked right straight at me with just blank face. Oh, yeah, that's him, and he's running now. Like, that's pretty much what I heard her say. In my head. It seems. I'm gonna Uber Eats something, I just don't fucking care. I need energy drinks, Rick. It's just cooked. We need them. We actually need them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's going to be the same problem tomorrow. Yeah, it sucks that like that it still happens, and I've just got to like ignore it. And it's fine. It's like, oh, hi. I suppose you got to like completely flip yourself. Like, and how I was in the hospital. Like, just be all nice and friendly to everyone. Like, how's it going? Over the top, like first. Like, even though they're not going to give it to you from the start. And like, I don't believe in that anymore. Because I need to hold my energy. So I'll probably have more fun, and it'll be better, and it'll be more fun hearing the lives and everything. If I just be like, oh yeah, and like I said hi to these people and they did this. Like, that would be a better story if I start, because maybe I'm supposed to just be like the overly friendly thing from the start to everyone. Like, look at them all and like, oh, hi. Oh, it's awesome, isn't it? Oh, the rain and it's fucking hit. Oh, it's better when it's quiet, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and then you get gang stalked, hey. Like, I mean, without that last bit, but that's in my head. Looking at them, like going, yeah, gang stalkers. But I'm like, hi, how's it going? Yeah, do you run up here ever? That fucking running like gets you heaps fit on this shit. Like, just overly fuck them up, kind of, in a way, because they're like, he's fitter than me. I'm like, yeah. But that's all done telepathically. Well, like, I don't know, man. Like, which one's better? Just be like ignoring and hold your energy, or be overly the top friendly? Maybe I'll just be overly the top friendly thing, like tomorrow. One of these days I've got to do it and trip the people right the fuck out, and then go back to being silent again, like the next day. That'd be great, wouldn't it? And then he'd be like, people would be like, holy shit, he's actually fucking with us now, and we don't know what to do with that, because he can just easily just do that again, and then switch it back up, and switch it back up. And that's me holding my energy, my power, which they were trying to get from me, which they can't get anymore, apart from me like sort of talking about it, because then it sort of is. But it's like, not fully, because of the way I explain it, because I always win. I've always done the prayer at the start anyway, and they're like, they better just start digging the fucking hole, like it's two hands, and it's fucking Heath Ledger. He survived that. But anyway, imagine if you didn't. License to kill, bitch. I just got ASIO's 007 badge. They like fast tracked me through like the fucking whole police force and everything, just gave me a gun. Freemasons unite under one banner. Coffins. Yeah, that's what they wank in, don't they? And that's actually not funny, because they do. So that's what is funny about it. Because it's like, imagine you had to wank in a coffin or fuck some dude up the ass for being in the cult and gang stalking me continuously. And like, you live around here, like you're scum, and you call cops and shit. You're scum, and you report people instead of talking to them, like at least even once to figure it out, or like I've talked to them 50 times. You're scum. You know, like if I ever have to call the cops, it's because it's on a do-gooder. That's a scum. Wouldn't be like some dude just trying to do his shit, like looking a little bit dodgy. It'd be like, you look dodgy, but like, that's okay. But these fucking do-gooders are the actual dodgies. And they try to hide it by looking like nice and do-goodery and fucking pretty, you know. I imagine that's the only way I'm ever going to get fucked over again, is if I somehow think that like a future wife or actual wife was good, and then she's not. She's been in the cult the whole time, and then I get fucked over by it, and I can't imagine how bad that could actually be. That's probably hardcore mode, but I've done hardest. I've already finished the game on each of those modes. You know, like Call of Duty or some shit, like, and you start it on just the easy one, the easiest, maybe it's called, whatever, and then you go to easy, normal, and hard, and whatever the fuck. I've done them all except the last one, whatever that is. It's probably like a divorce. But it sort of was with Tamika, my ex. So you never know. I might actually have done that already. But I winged it sort of, and I sort of just somehow made it out of that somehow. But it took years. That took like 10 fucking years. because I'm so isolated and don't have male father figures, or even just friends that are fucking the same age that could just snap me like out of shit and take me to fucking Macca's and like Coles before it shuts if we can get some fucking energy drink. Cunt. Where the fuck are you, cunt? Where the fuck are you? Like, seriously, I'll fight you for your house. You probably got 3 of them. You flaming dickhead. Okay? And then you'll be blessed forever, but I'll fucking beat you to pulp. And then fuck your daughter in front of you. Because you do weird shit at the cult anyway, and then you're gonna like somehow manage to be allowed to leave the cult, get off the checkered floor, and all that. And I'm gonna fuck your daughter's brains out for the rest of my life. And that's how that's gonna work. And you're gonna have to enjoy it. Yeah? 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 Fucking hell, man. Like, those people that came the other day, and, like, she had a black and white striped shirt, and the dude spat, and, like, I'm just like, the fuck am I looking at? I just got out of psych ward. This is, like, my second time in. I got my coffee, and I went to my snake spot. They were just waiting for me to do that. And that's it. Like, got her phone out, and was, like, tilting it around, like, sort of looking out the corner of her eye, and I'm just like, are you fucking for real? Like, I should have just done that. I should have just gone, are you fucking for real? But then they would have got more money for me talking on their little video. And it probably would have just got maybe the cops called. Who the fuck knows? I'm thinking, I'm walking out of Murray Alta tonight thinking, well, imagine people make shit up now. And I have to deal with the cops. And I'm like, what? What the fuck? I've just done, like, I can show you my Strava, I can show you my lives that I did, and I'm fucking doing fuck all. Like, they should be scared, and they're still trying to do it though, like. And then I'd go to watch this, like, live, when I'd actually done a search for something completely different on YouTube, and there's a Tarry thing that I'm watching earlier, and she's talking about, oh yeah, it's something about you're a chosen one, and they're trying to make it out to look like an accident and a suicide and all this. Huh? Or like how there might have recently been one, and I was told just by the coffee van ages ago, and fucking we never found out. I've still not found out the full deets on that, because it's not like anywhere or anything. And I see that runner that I've called Sexy Legs or whatever, like running, and I seen her like yesterday. Oh, hang on, was that today? This morning, it might have been. Seen her, and she had a fucking phone out, but she might have been starting Strava, but it seemed like she was fucking messaging. So I don't know, she's probably like a bit cultish. But she might be like one of the good ones in the cult they'll talk, hypothesized about. It's a fucking lot to explain. But how long do you have to live around here to earn your fucking spot in the, like, I mean, fuck this. KI is better than this. This is fucking flaming ridiculous. It's still happening. And it seems like it's happening. Whatever. It seems. Like, I just have to move. The only way that's going to stop with that is if I move. But then it's just going to happen there. If it's like sort of a popular walking, it's like you just need a farm that's like huge, and it's on the edge of a national park, and the fucking Brooke got that. Fucking cousin. Malcolm should have just done a ram stud on Lake Ada. I don't know why he fucking didn't like do it there. Wait, just. I need to order some shit. How come I can't search? Where's it? Oh, okay. Well, that works out. How much is it going to be though? $18 for like 4 cans of mother. I don't know what that is. $4.50 a can. Then I've got 2 for now and 2 for tomorrow. Because I have to take my meds late anyway. I took them late this morning. It'll be after tea. Because it actually says bedtime, 8 till 10. Take them. But the other one says breakfast at 7 till 9. In a way, I shouldn't really. I should just go back. Like in a way, like I shouldn't, because it's fucked. Like I haven't got proper supports really, and I need the OT thing done by the fucking NDIS, so I get more money. But I can't think on them, and it's really bad for the running and shit. Even though I did stuff today before actually having them. So like in the morning I went and then I had them after. But it's still just in you. And then now, today, before I went again, and it's still just in you. And then I got the Uber back from through the trees to home because I was just like, fuck it. I don't want to walk all the way back through the streets dealing with fucking cars and shit. It's only good like just after it's rained. Or while it's actually raining, because no one really goes during that. They'll go after or before and take like an umbrella in case it rains, but they won't go during rain. That's when people like want to get the fuck out of there because they haven't taken it and they've got wet, or they're just going to do the waterfall walk or run. Which is still good enough. From here to the waterfall and back is like a decent thing. But like it's not up on the trails, and that's for the hardcore cunts. And that's what I like to do. I like to be fit enough to be able to do that. And it's scary because every step could be your last. Unless you're wearing a helmet and fucking knee pads and elbow pads, then like it's actually pretty fucking dangerous running on that shit with a torch that you're holding in the dark, and it's slippery and rain. I got up to Kookaburra when I was coming from Second Falls. It's like it kind of comes up right at the last bit near Kookaburra, and it's raining. Like it's raining just there, and it's wet and slippery and shit. And then I come back. By the time I got to Kookaburra, it wasn't really raining, but for some reason it was just like a lot wetter just there, because that's the highest point on that side, which is the first bit. Like Deep View's kind of higher, but it's sort of protected, and it's down. There's still more of a hill behind it, but Kookaburra is like windy, the way it is. It's a bit gnarly, but it's not really. But it is like if it's like full. That's where I went up that night with full cloud, and I had the torch and was beaming it, and it was like just hitting the cloud, like just up there, like basically where the roof is. It was about how far I could get my torch to beam to. And then when I looked that way, the cloud was like down to like, I don't know, below my head. Like there was just a little pocket of like actual oxygen, the rest was just been water. And that was only due to like the earth being warmer than the air. But it was pretty much going over it. And it was just like, it was like a, I don't know, something like jet stream comes to mind, but like how it's just flowing over like a peak, you know, but then there would be a tiny bit of actual oxygen that you can still breathe, because it's not real high. But as soon as you go real high and it's snowy, that goes away. That starts to fucking fuck off, and then like it's just moisture, probably. Anyway, is that a good deal? I don't even know. I'm gonna put myself into debt. says saving $7.22 with promotions, so I mean it's not bad. But I should chuck something else on there, but like I don't even know what the fuck. I just fuck it, place order. I don't even know what the fuck I want. I just want them. And PayPal can deal with it. Or my bank can deal with it when it all fucking takes it from there. Because it takes like 2 or 3 days. 1 or 2 days. And then I'm fucked. I did replace with my approval. Done. I don't even know which one it is. It's a Romeo's though, and it could be the one around the corner. Or it could be the other one. Because I thought the other one would be stopped. Who knows? It'll be here quicker if it's fucking that one. I'm fucking thirsty. And a bit fired up. Probably it's just the endorphins from the running and shit. And the walking and that. But it's kind of good, because now, that was sort of my recovery run from the shit that I did earlier. And I'm sort of at that point where I don't need to really do a full, what I was doing before with my muscles before, because I've got, this meds has like made me put on heaps more weight. And I don't know what it is, if it's water weight or my muscles are actually growing, because the whole time I did run and I used that exercise bike, so it probably is real muscle, but I just don't know if it might not be. But I was eating a lot more as well, and like it's probably a bit of both, because like I probably could get rid of that weight, because it's clumsy. I was better when they were smaller. I was more agile and lighter. But I'm high. So like for me to actually look kind of normal to chicks or whatever, or just to look normal, I should be like 70 to 80 kilos. But as a runner, probably not anything over 60. Then I'm not good anymore. Like, to be honest with you. There probably is 60 kilo, 180 centimeters runners that fang it. And I can't anymore because of the extra weight. And like, yeah, I'm buffed, but like, I'm toned and buffed, and it sticks out sideways and shit, but like, I don't actually think that's as good, because I've looked at the marathon runners and their legs are smaller than my, their legs are like how my legs were before hospital. But who knows what my body would have been like without the medication and just the food from the hospital. Like, I'd go back to hospital to wean off the medication. Would they allow that? And just to eat? 100. Rick, exactly. Like, fuck's sake, man. And it's bullshit, man, because now I've just put on extra weight that isn't even real weight. But I'm thinking it is, because it's like in my legs. It hasn't gone really much to my face, right? So it actually has gone to the places that I've been working out. Whatever the fuck it does. I still don't really fully understand it. I asked the doctor and he, like, I mean, I don't really know still. If it's like your actual own muscle, or what the fuck, man? Like, it's one or the other out of those two. I've already explained it. But I reckon it would have been just the extra food to add for the loss of energy and still keep toned, but at 60. Because I'm like 66.4. Who knows, I might be more now because of this shit. Who knows, I might still be just not be eating enough, but it's still somehow putting on weight with with whatever energy. It's because it's how your body fucks with sugar. Olanzapine. Apparently, so the olanzapine is actually the worst one. And fuck this shit, man. I think fuck both of them. But I don't know, should I just take it into my own hands? So I'm pretty sure I was given that last time. I had 2 boxes of something that I remember throwing away. And it might have been that stint when I was in the psych ward one of the times. Like, well, it was Abilify. It was 2 big boxes of Abilify. I don't know what the box size were or whatever the fuck. Or the actual name for that drug. That's a brand name. But that's what a lot of people get, and they say like it's better or it's good or whatever. I'm like, I don't want to be on any of this shit now. It fucking clouds my mind. I've got my vision's fucked. I'm not actually much happier, really. Like now, before I need it, and then when I have it, it's just like, it is sort of like the drooling on the couch thing, and I have to go lie down and shit. Like today, after I actually had it, whenever I had it, like 11, the whole day was just fucked. I'm like, yeah, cool, I did a fucking thing. I did like 3 lives, and like, I kept going back and lying in my bed, thinking, oh, I'll just go back to sleep now because I feel tired and I might as well try and catch up some sleep. Just now, randomly in the middle of the day. I tried doing that like 3 or 4 times. And then when I do try and sleep at night, I can't. So what's so bad with an abrupt stop? Fuck the doctors. I'll just tell him later on, yeah, I'm totally fine. I actually just stopped both of them, like, nothing happened. Except I got, like, skinnier again, and that was better. I just need to work out. I just need to eat and work out and have tonality, but still keep it, like, under 65 would be the max. Convert some of this leg muscle to my arms and chest and shit, back more, and glutes a little bit, and not have it there as much. You actually have to like evenly do everything, even when you're a runner. Sort of. Maybe not really, because they are super skinny in the arms as well. It all depends on what you want. If you want to be a runner, a runner, you have to be kind of skinny for like endurance running, because it's how much you weigh, and that is like actually means a shitload. If you've got an extra 6 kilos on your legs, pretty much. And I mean a little bit around the place, but there's probably at least another kilo or 2 for each leg, so that's probably like 4 kilos. Or 2 to 4 kilos. Bloody stupid, you know? I can't do it. Like, I'm more heading towards an army guy. Like, but now I just need to do all the arm stuff. Like, my legs are kind of done. And now I just need to go to, like, do pull-ups and push-ups and sit-ups. Well, that's your guts. But, like, what else are the arm ones that you do there? Pull-ups, push-ups, and that's really it, isn't it? Some kind of lifting one that goes like that, bicep curls, or whatever the fuck. And then you're doing them fucking things, and then you get to one arm fucking or whatever. And push-ups, because they do the back. Well, hang on, that's basically the same as your bicep curl, isn't it? Well, you just switched it to that way. And then you're doing more here, aren't you? Forearm? I don't know. Is that all they do? What's the other one that the army do? Fucking arm exercise. Push-ups. Sit-ups does your stomach. Running would do your back anyway. And they force you to do like a 6-mile run or some shit. It's Campbelltown food lane. Okay, whatever. I didn't look at if they replaced it. No, they just chucked it in the bag. Sweet. Actually, might as well just wait to have it with the cone. surprising how I can get stoned so many times from dusties in fucking tubs. And how long it lasts when you've got zero tolerance. That's actually really good. I don't know why it hasn't happened. I really don't know why. I've got no idea. I'm just not good enough, it seems, for a family around here. They're all just too do-goodery. There's not even like one sort of like stoner family. Or just something like similar to me. Like they're autistic. They're all autistic. They're just like a house of spastics. Autistic spastics. You know, it was good talking to the First Nations girl at the waterfall today. She was like overweight, but like whatever. I just chatted for a bit. She seemed friendly. And these three, like, I think they were Italians, came young as, hot looking. I don't know. They probably were like too young even. They were kids or probably whatever. But like, it's stupid how they wear the adult clothes. I think that should be banned. You know, because it's like you can't help but look at their ass. It's like they even 18. I don't even fucking know, man. They're probably just like fucking kids, man. You know. But like I was seeing a 20-year-old, like 25-year-old in the psych ward that looked like she wasn't 25. So like it's a world of trouble now. It's just a world of trouble because they could be like fully like 7 years old enough, and you think they're kids. You wouldn't even know, no. Like honestly, you wouldn't even know now. That chicks could be 25 or fucking 16, 15. You wouldn't even know. I'm telling you, you wouldn't even know because I've seen a lot of it. Pretty sure. It's just a random throw in the dark guess. Oh, it's like, how's it going? How old are you? I'm 16. Oh, well, bye. You know, 18. Probably bye still. It's probably, I've kind of come to realize now that it's probably for me, probably like 27 is like the cutoff. And even if, yeah, okay, so they were like maybe 25 or 24 3 years ago when they first seen me on YouTube on my channel or some shit, and now they're old enough. But it'd still be weird. Do you know what I mean? Like, then you'd want them to be like more like closer to 30 or 28 or whatever. Because like, nah, I think you've probably just lost it. When did you start watching me? Hang on, like I haven't changed. Like, I mean, I have changed a lot, but like I'm still the old sort of dude, like 35 to 42. I don't know. That for a dude is a whatever. Same kind of a stint. But they've gone through a different change. Seems like they should have gone through more than you or whatever at that age. So I don't know, man. I might just be screwed because I do want someone to have a family with, and you can't really do that with chicks that are over 30. Like genetically. I mean, if you wanted to make it work, like for your kids, and they've got enough energy and stamina to fucking look after the place and you and the kids. Like they start to slow down at 30 and you want to just sort of fuck around and do nothing and watch stuff and play video games and stuff for like that whole decade. Watch YouTube, watch conspiracy shit for like 10 years or whatever. Like you go through a massive awakening at 30 and 33 and all the 30s pretty much 30 something. You think you're like working all this shit out, but you actually have to go and do it first and then be gang stalked or whatever, and then go to the psych ward. Let's see if you're a chosen one. And then I just fucked over multiple times since like you're 30. You got like at least 2 or 3 more fucking overs to at least happen, even if it's just by the system and or you like lost your job or something. There needs to be at least 2 or 3 of them. Like I can't be with someone that has not been fucked over by anything yet. That wouldn't even work. I'll be the first one. Like fuck. That's just fucked. Should have got 2 Mars bars. I'm an idiot. Wonder if I can quickly change it now. No, it's no change. Are you serious? He's going somewhere else first. You dodgy fucker. Oh, and there it is. Now it's on the thing. Cool. But it does have to stop somewhere else. Is that a stop? I guess that's a stop, a little thing like that. At least it shows you now. Before it just used to do this dunk, 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 dunk thing. And now it's got through the streets and then like a little dot and then to you. So, yeah. We'll just rot the teeth a bit more. Fucking thirsty. Got water here. Okay, I think I'm ready to look at the chat. No, it's good. I would have stayed out of the corner of my eye. I should just look at the camera when I'm talking, but I don't. I can't look there, so I can sort of see myself. I'm not looking at myself. I'm not looking at the camera. But often I just look at myself. But they should have that where the camera is. What happened to my country? It's full of NPCs. What do you do if you're a chosen one? Just wait for it, find a needle in a haystack. Like, there might be some other loner type person like me that just has no one, and has been fucked over by everything. But they just stay home. And they just drive their car to their shitty job, and they just know that they're a chosen one because of all the shit they've watched, and they've got no one to tell, but they just keep it all to themselves, and they just, who knows if I've even ever seen them, or they've ever even seen me. But the amount of times that I've walked around the whole fucking neighbourhood, I reckon most people would have seen me by now. Gone to or from the house, in their car, like nearly every house. Because I've just been out and about that many times. And at times, like, for example, out the front there, like how many people drive up my road with the bus route and then off to go to their house? Right? It's not the next road or the one before, because you can't really do it. You have to come here because everything comes off of here. It's a really busy side street. Never used to be, but apparently never used to be. It was one of the other ones, but then this one turned into it somehow. Because the next one over is actually pretty wide. It's wide enough to be the main street. But this is kind of the main street. It's one of them. It's probably the main street. Bus goes down it, man. That's the main street. Like in Glenelg, it's Moseley Street or Jetty Road. It's Jetty Road, but then after that, it's like Moseley Street. Or Partridge Street, that's another main street of fucking Glenelg. And there used to be a bus that went down there, but now it just goes a little bit on Gordon Street, which is opposite Partridge Street, where the lights are on Jetty Road. There's only one set of lights on Jetty Road. But yeah. Not many main streets, man, you know, in your neighbourhood. I mean, there's the main road, the main road, but that's not the main street. That's the road. That's a double lane or triple lane fucking main road thing. We've got one of them. And that's that, you know. But as far as the main street, I mean, yeah, it's either mine or fucking up there where the other school is. The college. I've got the actual school. Like if you wanted to stay in this area, like where you had kids in different ages, they'd be going to the one up end of my road or fucking over there at the college. Or the other there's two colleges, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's two. Oh shit, there's actually... Well, yeah, there's two. So... Stop looking at the map. Uber Eats map, which is shit. My knee's doing weird things. I'm not quite fully happy with that. I've got clips, I've got Strava, but we're delaying it for a bit. if that's all good. Actually, not good. Go out there and just have a smoke. And I'll just be there when it comes. I'll finish my smoke. I'll just crack it open in front of all the curries. Anyone that's got like a camera on me and viewing it, it's not a fucking curry. They can just see me just crack open one of those bloody things. The fuck? Okay, so I've got a brand new pack out and I have no idea where it's gone. There it is. I was about to lose my mind over that. I'm better just with weed. CBD, that fucking superbly rosy, banana orange weed. I'm building up a tolerance for it. I can actually handle the fucking weed. I'm still alive. And, yeah, maybe keep the lambs in the back pocket. I don't know, I might get like some diazes to just keep there. Very, very often I'll use them. Not very, very not often. Rarely. Not very often. Not very, very, very often. Not. Fuck. I'll smash that to the face and fuck my tooth up. I can't feel this one has gone away, thank fuck. Those Naprogesics kind of do have a 24-hour. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Just let that go out. I was going to crack that out there, but I don't want to be out there. It's a shitty spot, but it's a good street, I suppose. I wonder what it was like back in the day. What the fuck did I just get on my hand? Who knows? Ah, nice. But somehow they're kind of cold. You. Fuck, I needed that. Where's Wong? Bring Wong back. Fuck's sake. We all got too serious. People thought I wasn't going to make it. People probably thought I was actually going to die. Or get killed. Or fucking fall. Or fucking just go to psych ward forever. And they're too embarrassed to come back. That's what I think it is. That's what I'm making it. Everyone's a pussy that doesn't come here. Fuck yeah. It's just you. And fucking the whole community dogged me, and then they just pretend that they didn't and stuff. And like thinking it's gonna just magically go away by like not coming here and fixing it and shit. They're just gonna think it's just magically, oh, I've forgotten about. Oh, well, I can just move on to my whole new life and everything. And that whole thing that happened to Jezza, that we did to Jezza, yeah, that was funny still. And then, or they actually have gotten the serious of it and gone, holy shit, he's actually better than we thought, but like, we can't go back now, because then he'll have it on us, what we did. And it's kind of not forgivable. It is, if they did actually admit to it, maybe, but then you don't know, you can't trust, like, you've lost trust, so you have to re-own it. And it's not re-earned from that, it's just that you've done that, and then it's done, and then it has to be re-earned over the next bit of time after that. And people can't do it. Either they're too young, probably without have enough experience of being fucked over again. Like there's certain people that are cruising at life right now, but they've still got to have like at least 1, 2, 3 more fucked over things. Like, and I'll throw out names. All the young people, like Tazzy, J-Mate, Setha, I don't know. Esther Element, I think, has probably been fucked over a fair bit, and he's got, like, his maturity and shit. But, like, there's not many, probably, that are, like, older types, that are still fucking being like that. I could have been the fuck up for them. And then that's even worse, too, like, because then they just keep it to themselves and like have grown from it, but they don't come back and tell me and will go, oh yeah, you were the actual one that actually made me fucking pull my finger out my ass, or my whole arm out of my fucking ass. Do you know what I mean? Like my own mother can't even do that. So people are fucked, bro. They're just fucked. Even ones that you want to like have repairing relationships with. Maybe they're just fakes. Like some people actually don't know how serious this shit is. And it's like you're either a chosen one or you're not. And the nots actually don't have a soul. But they're still humans and you still can be friends with them and nice to them because it's kind of cruel to like rub it in. But like they can still be your friends, but you kind of can't rub it in. And that sucks because they can just switch it up and turn into Agent Smith and then fuck your life. So why bother? Like a chosen one ends up having no friends and no chick. It's just like YouTube and maybe 1 or 2 viewers on a live, but then he'll probably get shitloads of views on a short. Like thousands, like I do. Like, it's just fucking stupid. Then they go to my live section and go, oh fuck, and watch one and they're like, yeah, no, I don't like this guy, but yeah, he's cool shorts. Like, would you like me to buy you a dildo, bitch? Fucking hell. What do you reckon, Rick? What do you reckon about that? $100? Or did I fuck some of the stuff? It seems. Fucking hell. What are we gonna do? Because we're still in this thing. You're never getting out of it. No Neds is gonna change it. No like epic shit that I do is gonna make the gang stalkers stop. Maybe we should watch an SR and BG video, just in the background. But they go forever. Okay, I've been looking at it. I'm sort of cheating. He didn't seem friendly, he was just like, oh yeah, this dude's just getting 4 fucking energy drinks, and he was too busy looking at his phone, he hit the curb. Pulling up, and he was just rolling, looking at his phone. Looking around and like, oh, that's the curb. Yeah. Oh. Hello, I'm here. That's instead of it's that's what it is. The Uber driver that's fresh from wherever, it seems, doesn't have a dung ducka 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 dung ducka dung, just a hit the curb, just a scratch on the curb with his front bumper. Yeah, what's that? Must be the Uber driver. What else could it be? someone that knows how to drive, like an Anglo-Saxon that got taught fucking how to drive manual when he was like 14 out of a farm. Probably not. That was a quick mission for the drink. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. But he did do 2 in 1, so you have a good night. He had a kind of decent accent, so he studied English good. I don't know. They don't know what else to say, so they just practice the accent of the few things, like "G'day, mate." It's always a mate from them. You get in the Uber, "How's it going, mate?" Because they've just heard that many times from us, and they think that's the top one. So they usually just use it. "How's it going, mate?" Or "G'day, mate." "Howdy, mate." But it's always like weird, the mate part. It's not normal. Bong, is it time for the bong? We didn't get 100 on everything else. Like, must have fucked some of that up. But, oh well. I don't know either, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to use a dating app and then just be the chauvinistic pig, chosen one. Like, no, I know what I'm worth. I'm not after your pussy. I want your money. Okay? You understand? Capisha, or whatever that fucking thing is that Ice Cube does. Lose yourself with the fucking all those in it is great, because it's 15 minutes long, and you can get a decent run done, a trail run, not flat ground. You need to go 20 plus. 20 to 40 is ideal for flat road running, to get enough exercise. But if you're doing trail, you can kind of work out enough within 15 minutes. So it's kind of perfectly well timed, because, like, I mean, if you were to say do a gym workout on a particular muscle group, not one muscle but group, like arms or legs or whatever, 15 minutes is about how long it would probably take, I imagine. And it's the perfect length, and I don't give a fuck if I get a copyright strike, because it's really only you, Rick. You're the one that playlist for tired men who stay silent, gentlemen, dark blues. What the fuck, YouTube? That's hilarious. It's like the complete opposite of what I need. I need, like, fucking Ozzy Osbourne, and like, be told it, like, the whole story of, like, rock and roll and everything, and then fucking just start rocking that a lot. Or this one, wasn't it, Tassie? And you always went like that, didn't you, Tassie? Because you brought it towards you. So that's what I do when I go past blocks of land that I like. Come to me, block of land. Doesn't have to be that block of land. It's just any. It's just like, land, please, me, flaming. And then I'll sit on the fucking thing and buy the next door neighbour and the next neighbour, and then I'll have something like that. You know, they're knocking down the next one where they were knocking that down. So this is going to be a whole strip of, like, brand new fucking probably units, townhouses that are like fucking that wide. And then another one, and then another one, and another one. It's got like a driveway and a carport, and then it's just the neighbour. And then the neighbour's like fucking after that car driveway thing. Fuck that! I want house, land, fence, land, and then fence, so they can't hear the fucking what I'm saying. You know? Like, fuck being that close, man. It's bullshit. I want like a fucking moat going around my fucking house. Like a castle. Proper castle. So you got privacy, fucking. You can't have a small property. You got no privacy. I want fucking double fencing. And a gap. It's like barbed wire. and like automatic machine guns. Anyone fucking goes in that gap, they just Gatling gun to fucking mince meat. Like when you played 007 GoldenEye and you had to go through those fucking guns. Remember that plane? That fucking... It's kind of the start mission, I think. Fuck, that was good, wasn't it, on 2-player? With the 64 little weird joystick thing. My mate was so much better at that. I don't know how he did it, because it was too sensitive. And like, he somehow hacked the thing with his thumb. Cunt. Paul got fucking 666 tattooed on his inner fucking bicep, so that he could hide it. It wasn't viewable, like, even if it was out a little bit. He could hide it with his shirt off. But then as soon as he lifted his arm up, it'd be 666 right there. And he said he did it on too many Dexies. He had 12 Dexies. And then he went and did that. He was in the city one day. And I was like, you fucking idiot. And he's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, and you're not getting any more tats. You don't even like tats. And he's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, no, you fucking idiot. I think he might have got that fixed. Probably got that fixed up by now. Bloody Paul, he was a legend. He ended up becoming a legend when I was still fucking around and kept fucking around. But he ended up buying his own house. I know a couple of in our group, guys that have houses that they own. I don't. I'm waiting for my inheritance because I'm entitled to fuckloads. And it all goes back to like John Ford. And then the next John Ford was Joseph, actually, or whatever. You know what the funny thing was? That weird doctor told me his name was John Joseph. The first time I got asked him who his name was when he was going from that fucking interview room thing to the fucking staff fucking thing. Oh yeah, and you know Alex, he had a chat with him, right? And he said he's been in there heaps of times. He knows exactly the whole layout of the whole everything, and he's had heaps of clients that have been in there for ages, weeks and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, well, why? I mean, that's why I kind of want to stay with him, because he knows so much about this for my type. I don't know why he can't just like tell me the truth about feeding the ravens, man. Like, is he really not? Is he really actually not? Do I have to believe him and he's actually telling the truth? It's a fucking hard one. Like, that's one of the hardest ones I've come across. Because he kind of acts like my mum. And they lie at all costs. He's a narcissist. He will lie at all costs. Even the off chance that, like, yeah, I'm this actual thing called a chosen one, and I have condemned him, and whatever's going to happen to him whenever, he doesn't care. That's how psycho they are. And then I don't know, because he could be actually part of the whole prison industrial complex, which is also to do with the mental ward industrial complex, which is how they make money. I've just made them a shit ton of money. I was like supposed to stay there so they could study me more. And they're supposed to try and convince me that with the coffee the last 2 days and shit. This dude comes in and he knew he was there to fucking try and keep me. They would have said to him, mumbled shit like something like, oh yeah, and like make sure Jeremy knows because he's the one that we want to keep with this fucking experiment, okay? And he's like, oh right, okay, no shit, easy. It's what they do. It's what they fucking do, man. The social worker knows everything. He goes, talks to the doctors. He can easily go talk to the doctors and then come back straight away and tell you something. But if you're not cooperating and stuff, that takes days. Somehow. But like, I had one chat with him one day there and he said, oh, well, yeah, okay, I'm going to see if you can get your phone back, alright? I'll just go ask the doctors, like, right now. I'm like, what? In my head, like, so that could have happened at any time, like, especially even when I was in the closed ward for the 2 weeks. Oh, I thought you had to, like, wait the next day to see your doctor or this book. No, you're just fully experimented on. And they sit in a room watching you on the cameras. The only time you're going to get away with actually having a smoke is probably when the doctors actually aren't there. And no one is actually looking at a screen, which is all the cameras, and they're just going click, click. Oh, something's happening on that camera with that person. Okay, click. Oh no, actually, we might have to record that and watch this one live. It's kind of like watching 3 lives at once when you're on YouTube. If you're a YouTube addict, and there's 3 people on it, and you're fucked. You have to like screen record one, and then fucking get another device. Like, that's what they would have to do to catch the stuff up. Or actually go back to the 24-hour whole live stream and look at your complete movements and interactions with everyone and how you actually got a smoke and then went out to the courtyard and actually smoked it, and they never come back and talk to you about any of that stuff. They just let it go and you think you got away with it. It's insane. But it's all on there. It's all on there. Same with prison. They know exactly what's going on with every single fucking person. And it's an experiment. And it's a money-making industrial complex, mate. Like the military one. Like, why do you think most rappers come out of fucking prison now? I don't know. That's it. Fuck. Just the whole thing. I've got to get my ships in, man. It's fucking raining. And it's rocky. And that weird chick with the tarot thing said something about that. Her like, is it on? Yes. Is it raining in your area? And I'm like, right, that's it. Because she nailed a few things, but she just got the whole transgender thing wrong. I'm not transgender. I'm not gay. I'm not any of that. But they thought that with me, I think, in the hospital. And then because there was a couple of weird people like that, and I just made it known that I wasn't by like trying to crack on to the hot nurses or that pharmacist. The pharmacist chick. Holy shit. Or there was there was 2 of them. They were both hot and short, and I like hot and short and long hair. Like a brunette, shorter, like a lot shorter, and hot, and with the long hair. That's fucked, because I start thinking she's a vril and a psychic. I'm like, hi Hitler. I mean, what? I'm not sure if I want to have this. It's going to change my mood. But I've got things to show, and it should be fine. It should be fine. I just want to get out some like really cool parts of me and my personality in the day and what I'm thinking before this. But it should be alright. It's only a little bit, and I've built up a bit of a tolerance the last couple of days. Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to find this and that, but let's see how we go. We'll have this and the smoke and the energy drink. We'll see how we go. You never know, it might end, and then I'll have to do all that crap tomorrow, which will make tomorrow's bigger. But it's Sunday, but Sunday could be rest day. It's usually no water day, but it's no water every day now, because it's not really hot and you don't get really particularly parched. So you don't really even need to take a water bottle. You can just consume it from the air. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. How does that work? No, I just go to the water fountain and drink, and I can just run there if I'm thirsty and just change what I'm doing and just go to the water fountain or whatever. Or still actually even do it, have a smoke, be thirsty. It's the medication. I'm salivating too much. So I did consume a lot of cordial, so that was a lot of water in hospital, and I might have a lot of water weight, which is why I can just saliva create for fucking days, because it could just take it from my fucking muscles, or however it is stored in your fat or body or however it does it. I'm not an expert on this shit, but that is not good shit to take. And my pal was probably on that and a bunch of shit. Like, I know he was on lithium, but I remember fucking he put out pills like, and there was like fucking 5 or 6 of them or some shit. I don't know, 4, 5 or 6 bloody different pills. Who knows what he was actually fully on? And then if I actually knew that, and then I could think about it probably, because I know what some of them are, and I can look the other ones up and go, oh fuck, that's actually a benzo. Then, like, he might have been on some kind of like, who the fuck knows? clonazepam or some shit, that's even stronger. Like, one lorazepam is like 2 Valium, 2 lorazepam's fucking 4. And that was that whole time I was in there, just going, oh yeah, cool, happy, fucking la 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 la. But they wear off quicker. The half-life is like 8 to 12 hours. Valium is like longer, 40 hours or some shit. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's, as you put more Valium into your system each day, it just gets worse and worse and worse a lot quicker. But lorazepam is not as bad. So you can take it for probably 20 days, semi-hardcore, from no tolerance to benzos, and then be alright. But it is a fucking gnarly thing to go off of if you've got no bud and you're a fucking stoner. But so we're just sort of making do with this. So it will fucking probably shut me the fuck up, but not the same as what I would. My body would actually prefer to have lorazepam. So it's the GABA, and that's what the sodium valproate helps with. It does something with GABA. So I'm fucked. Yeah. It's like they fucked me, because it was actually 21 days, and that's the point. I'm pretty sure it's either 21 or 28. For like rehab, it's 28, but 21 would be like full-blown institutionalized from that point on. And if you spend more days just even past that, like it's 25, now it's even harder to come back from 21. And every day after that just makes it more and more and more harder. And then once you're up to like a month or 40 days, I'm pretty sure you're screwed for the rest of your life from that experience. Like, I can kind of just recover. And that's why I'm being gang-stalked. They want to observe what I'm doing. Especially, they would want to know. And I was so open about where I go and what I do and what I actually am. And I actually had ravens in there yesterday. And I showed those clips. Did I show those? Or was that this morning? See, I just don't even know. This is what happens too when it's institutionalized. 12 hours can be 24 or 48. Did that happen 12 hours ago this morning or fucking yesterday morning? I can't tell you. It's that shit. That shit's fucked. Cheers. I'm doing it now. Yeah. Have you gone through this, Rick? This is bullshit, isn't it? Or like, you must know someone. I've not known anyone that's given me the full actual story about like this sort of an experience. But fuck. I don't want to go through that again. Not for that long. I could go back voluntary for like a week and taper off or not be on anything and just be like, yeah, just want to like finish what I kind of didn't finish from the last time. Keep it kind of simple. Because like, I actually do have evidence with the Raven thing, and I want to go through that because there's something going on there, and I actually know, don't believe, I know that this has actually happened. I've got evidence, and I was fine that day. It seems when I got taken away, I handled the cops really well. Look here, forget the 5 SACAP orders. I could actually go get a really expensive lawyer and fuck you over for like $1 million or something. But you're actually going to finish helping me here. We're going to be voluntary, and the moment I get a whiff of fucking bullshit, I'm leaving. Okay? And we're going to do this my way this time, because I have the power, and I'm coming here voluntary. But you're still kind of locked in there. You still got to get past that security guard to get out. So they could just make it involuntary from what you're talking about. So it needs to be like an actual retreat, where you can just, like, disappear at night, like say everyone's gone to bed, and then they wake up and you're just gone, like that. That would be better. Where's the one for that? Somebody help me out, because I need to finish this properly and then have a bunch of cool friends that could like be trippers, hippies and trippers and stoners, but they're kind of like into hip hop and like fucking wearing this sort of get up, but they're not an actual criminal, and that's their character. But they can easily switch it up to like full blown tie dye fucking with fucking mushrooms or whatever, right? Because I've got that. That's my like meditation or spiritual vibe. I like to wear this because it does scare people, okay? Because I'm not fucking around. I will knock you the fuck out if you come at me. Probably with a fucking tree trunk. Cheers. What the fuck was that? Was that a reflection? What the fuck was that? Was it a reflection? It was like light doing something. I don't know. Or it was something. Like a hair? Or like a white hair or a feather almost, like going past. Or a bit of a spider's web. Tiger's web. That doesn't work. See what happens. Cheers, and then the rest of the smoke. Cheers. I think I enjoy my old self better. I'm not on that. And just dealing with it. Cheers, Rickathon. I think I do. I think I enjoy being manic and not being manic. And how I swing so quickly and then can swing out of it. I think I enjoy that and controlling that with cannabis. With CBD and THC ratios. And now it will be CBG eventually, not now but soon. See, that's why I need like $3,000. It's just tunk, and then fucking I can go get all these things, a couple of pairs of shoes, new get up, like a nice new get up that's rainproof, plus another one of these, and not have to like do so many washings and fucking maybe like a proper like place that you go to. Yeah, it's sort of like online dating, but it's actually marriage thing. Marriage counselling or whatever, they tell you what you got to do. Maybe it says I've got to go to a church. I don't know. Just hang out there. Not be a member, not go every Sunday, just sort of let it be known that like I'm only here to find a wife, really. And they're just like, no, it'd be good if he was a proper Christian, but he's not. He's just here to fucking find a wife. Like that. I want them to be all like, fuck them, you know? They need to know that I'm done. I don't really need to do it. I don't even need to know what it all means, like what they have. They celebrate every festival and the palms and the fucking all this bullshit, right? No, I don't even know. I'm covered by the blood of Jesus Christ. I am Jesus Christ. Like, you just fuck off, okay? You're all condemned anyway because you're here praying at the fucking synagogue of Satan, so good luck. You know, you've got the fucking cross as a symbol. Imagine what Jesus thought about that. That was one of the first things that kind of triggered me when like I was atheist. I was like, as if you're going to actually use that and then be a Christian. Because it doesn't make sense, right? You might as well be a Satanist. You might as well be the people that like killed him. That Pope, whatever the fuck, or the Jews that did that to him, whatever. Remember the whole thing, the story? You know the story. Most people know the basics of the story, right? He got dogged and then put up on a fucking cross like everybody else that they would fucking do. That was cruel. They were cruel. And they rock that. It's like that's the symbol of, oh look, I'm a Christian. Wow, I've got a cross. Oh look, and it has the Jesus on there and everything too. Like, what if it's actually fucking astrological? Like, what if it actually is just completely just an astrological story and it's got nothing to do with an actual man? What if? What are you going to do then? Good. Fuck off. I'll push you off the cliff. We'll just have a whole bunch of them. And they'll know that they're actually going to go kill themselves. So that'll be the real lemmings. the NPCs just like all doing it together. They're like, okay, yeah, well, I'm next. Mummy, Daddy, are you ready? It's just the whole family's there to go jump off a cliff. It'd be great, because there'll be fuck all people left, and it's going to be nice and quiet for once. You have to go for your walk, and there'll be no one. You're like another chosen one. You have to see him with fucking binoculars. Oh, hello, you! And he's like, yeah, you! Pretty much. Yeah, you. And he's like, oh, holy shit, yeah, that was a massive lightning bolt that hit over there as well. Yeah, you! And shout out Jay Dreams. He's still kicking it, probably. Be impossible to catch up all of his lives and then all of mine and watch. So that's why I can't wait for the like thingy in the back of the head where you can just download like the Trinity. If they can get that to actually happen, I don't know, maybe I might go a bit transhumanist just for the whole research of it all. I won't be there to play the games or have the game fuck with me. I'll be fucking Leo in that shit, man, or Trinity. I'll be like anyone out of there, fucking. Well, give me that fucking back of the head thingy now, cunt. I've got archaic records to go through at random whim of whenever I need the answer, and then when I need to deal with the thing that, again, it's just already in my consciousness, my memories bank stored, and automatic. I'm like, oh, that's that thing about that other thing that I got from the back of the head thingy. And it all just is easy after that. You dodge bullets. Because you're either a bullet swallower or a bullet dodger. And that was a book that they actually had just out in the open for ages. And I think it was deliberately left there. Kind of weird. So one of the patients was reading or grabbed it or whatever, but it was called The Bullet Swallower. And I just eventually grabbed it. It was like this big and that thick. And I just went eventually after like 2 or 3 days, or 2 days, whatever it was, in the open ward, grabbed it and put it back into this like little section that's the library, but it's not really. It's just like a little place you can sit and there's a few books around and shit. No Bible. And I couldn't get one even if I asked. In both wards, I did actually, and they didn't get me one. Funny that, because what if you actually know the ultimate prayers, and it's Psalm 18, or in quick, but it's not really in there, but it kind of is the whole vibe of that still, is no weapons formed against me shall prosper. That's what I'm told from this whole people and the realm and everything. That fucks them up. And then you go and covered by the blood of Jesus Christ. Oh, whoops. Because that's the thing they use sometimes. Or Satan. Like, you can just go, hail Satan. To them, they're like, oh no. Yeah, that's the God that you asked to fuck with me, right? Funny that. Because I've got more power, and I've just said, hail Satan. So you kind of fucked now, aren't you? And they just hate it. They're so pissed off. They're so trying so hard, Rick, man. Trying so hard still to like, hold on to the like, and they're just fucked in the face, and they have to gangster with like, and they just say, "Look, that fucking guy, he's still walking. Why can't we get him to actually genuinely just kill himself or fall?" Like, they have people walk past me, probably have fell recently and injured. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, we'll get some of his fucking hair. And, oh, like there's his cup that he folds into a little spaceship every day. We'll get that with his cigarette in it, with his DNA on it, and we'll put that on the altar. And we'll hail Satan. And I'm just like, how's it going? Yeah, I know him too. And he likes me more than you. Because I love him more. than you do, so you're kind of screwed. Rock on. See, I actually understand it all now. You use that, actually, as ultimate. That. You know? And if you want to be like peace and loving and fucking for you, for like the enlightenment of everything, that's Zeus and Thor and Jesus and all that whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's not just like a man. And they've got no idea what they're fucking with, because I have all that for all these things, right? And I just get fucking Satan and go, oh, that's right, yeah. Eat that. I don't even really need to deal with it that much, but like right now, not a problem, motherfuckers. So we got there in the end. You should go tell Tassie. If you ever see Tassie, tell him I get all that sort of shit now. Because it's actually against your enemies that are pretending to use it, that don't have your actual better connection to all of everything. But you see, the ultimate thing that does get Satan is Jesus, kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's just whatever the story is. Like, I really want to know how the Norse whole thing goes from start to finish, with all of the characters and everything, and where we're up to now, because that's where we're up to now. And it was kind of interesting watching that Thor, whatever, there was one of those movies, and they actually had them there, like, but they looked like real people. It was done really nice, and they had them there, and you could see Odin and that Loki dude with the horns, and Odin, fucking Zeus, and all that, and they were like people though. Oh, that one, no, it was a movie they did where you could actually see the all the Olympian gods. So it was Greek. Can't remember what that one was. But it's all the same shit, man. It's just the same story of whatever the story is. It'd be good to know properly. Why can't they just do it in English with like England sort of story or whatever, like knights, and it's their castles, and maybe that was the King Arthur thing, but maybe it's actually real. See, that's the thing. There might actually be entities that are imprisoned in this like place, and that whole shit happened, and now we're just here in the next bit is about to happen, where all these entities that people prayed to and did so much occult rituals and shit to are now actually going to be real people. Yeah. Because that then makes me think, well, what if I'm one of those things again? But I don't really want it. But like, it's weird how I've got some similarities and winging on my act. Like, my shoulders are almost sideways, in a way. And then there's fucking bone, like there. That's that. Hang on. It's further. No, that's just a crease. You can kind of see it. No, that's a stitch. It's a stitching. Anyway, if I took my shirt off, you'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, you've got like full wing. And I could do, like, my arms are fucked. This one goes up behind like that, but this one can't. It can't do it. So I fucked it up in some way using the hammer or something, lopsided when I don't know, it's just grown like that. But this arm, the one that's fucked, is extremely quick. And I actually had it injured because I punched the wall in my room, in the closed ward, just before I went to the open ward, and then they had these punching bags in there. But not, like, kind of like the one I want to get, but like, it was not, it just had it had numbers on it. It was a cylinder, and it didn't have enough water in it. But my left could punch that thing over, but it was the push punch. But I was knocking that thing over, and it was like half full of water. And it's the same kind of thing as a bob, but with just that cylinder in the middle, and then this big cylinder of foam goes over that. It has like numbers on it. Pretty stunning, and I'm actually managing it, so that's good. But then when that runs out, it's not going to be good. And I need to put the silicks on for the outside. Yeah. Fair bit of shit there. Turned the speakers on, I never used them. I think they turned off. Yeah, a whole bunch of shit has happened. Massive changes have happened. And I'm still yet to meet real people and them actually try. Like, surely there's someone, this is what I don't get, surely there's someone that hasn't just thought to themselves, okay, yep, he's deliberately not looking now, so we can't, like, fuck with him. Well, hang on, they're just a normal person or whatever, right? They're a person I want to know. So they've just gone like this, like, okay, the only way, like, they've got to have this in their head, the only way he's going to interact with me is if I interact with them first. Him first, right? Just so we're clear. And they've got to have that in their head, man. Next time they see me, they've got to do that. I don't know why these people don't fucking do that. Like, they just go, okay, he's actually pretty resilient, and yeah, he's a bit weird and weird looking, but I'm going to actually try and interact with this guy to actually make it that so he does interact with me. Because they might have already tried to, see, they might have actually had this in their head and done it, and then given up. They've actually got to get in my space, maybe touch me, and fucking then do some really weird shit that I have to pay attention to. Like, it was just overly obvious. That's the only thing that's going to get me. I literally could not give two fucks. Not even two. And that's a lot. So if I had, basically what that means is if I had two chicks, like, at me at once, going, we both want to fuck you right now, I would look at them and go, what's the catch? Well, hang on a minute. What's going to go wrong with that whole thing? I can't give two fucks. Plus, like, back in the day, fucking, I thought about this, why the fuck is that? Because fucking was important back in the day. You know, you were either going to, like, fuck them and, like, basically get a kid out of it, or not, properly. Like, now we've got condoms. And the whole everything. I don't remember something. Anyway. Everything's drenched. Needs a bit still. I need to get deep heat. That's another person who can sponsor me. Deep heat. Wear the hoodie for a month. I get like lifelong supply of deep heat. Wait, Rick, out of all those creams and that, the hot creams, which ones do you use? Like Tiger Balm or Deep Heat or whatever? Rapid Gel? bigger your muscles get, it takes longer to warm up too. What's that? How do you lose muscle? What? Not go. Just stop running. Pretty much. Arnica, man. Arnica? What's that? Is that cream? That type of cream, like a hot cream, menthol based. Is it menthol based? You have to answer all that. Sometimes DP. Okay, yeah, but not Tiger Balm. Too many questions. Tiger Balm fucks your skin up, I'm pretty sure. For white people, it might be better for darker skinned people. Who knows? I'm thinking so though. We used to mint, but I don't know what it is. Camphor as well, but that's in heaps of herbs. And then there's whatever actually fucks your skin. For breathing and muscle pain, arnica. What? How does it do both of those? Knees fucked. Still weird. Clicky. I'm fine at the front. Can run like it though. Which is weird. Charge it needs it probably. Yeah, I really don't want to take them anymore. It's just too much to deal with, I think. And I've got out of things. Like I quit drinking. That was probably hardest so far. With cold turkey, basically. And I did smoking pretty much the whole time the cycle was, so I know it's possible. I've done it before as well anyway, and I know how to actually do it. Especially if you're fit too, then it's easier. Well, actually no, because if you're not fit, you can still get fit from quitting smoking as you're quitting. Just run or do weights. But you have to be out of the house, sort of, somewhere near where you can't actually smoke. Pretty much. And hospital's ideal. Go do a sleep study. That's what fucking Gilberto's gonna do. At the hospital. I'm like, spun the fuck out. He's like, yeah. Because he's just over it, I think. Whatever the problem he's got. My knee's just weird. For fuck's sake. Probably looks weird too. The whole time it looked weird in the hospital. when I first got to like emergency, I was telling them to look at my knee as well. I was like, you might as well just look at this as well because it's pretty bad. And the nurse was looking at it going, oh, it just looks not as bad as the other one, because the other one actually has a scab still on it from when I fell last time. It's lucky I've only fallen a few times. Like that one, that other bad one, and then I don't know, it's like 4 or 5 times where it could have been bad, and it like hasn't at all. Like a couple of those, but has been semi-bad. Like I've definitely got like a scab or a scar or something. Like I've still got that on there. But that last one was lucky that I just got my knee and not my hand, because that would have gone and smashed the fuck out of my hand. And I'm just running down from like, on the same kind of stuff. Like the walk up to Kookaburra is not easy. There's jagged rocks all over the place, and it does get pretty, like if you're trying to just walk along and not rest and stuff, that will piss you right off. It's not an easy track. And I just cruise up it like it's fucking my backyard and come down it and stuff. And some people won't even think about going up there, anywhere for that matter, because it's just too like, people get in your way and stuff. And they don't want that. Just that could ruin it for someone, like especially if it's busy. And they like to just walk to the waterfall where there's a nice big like open track. It's like fucking flat and fucking gravel and shit. And I love that. Like no rocks, fucking nice flats, all being like front end loaded, smashed like down at one level, and fucking, you know, the other tracks are grade 4, lots of jagged rocks that will fucking bust you open like that, real good. And that would have been fucked. It would have been this. Next one over to the little finger would have been that. I would have broken that bone, and I would have had probably a pissing out shitload of blood, because I would have had a vein fucking pissing out. Who the fuck knows? Didn't look good on the glove, and they're tough as gloves. I'm like, holy shit! I must have caught like a jagged rock. There was a bed in their cave. Yeah, I know. Forgot to talk about that. Someone must have been sleeping up there, homeless. Don't think they were there that night, but thank fuck. Started to come up there and looked at that. I was like, oh no, there's someone actually here. And I wasn't going to go in, but I thought, nah, look, I would have heard someone by now. I'll just go up. And there wasn't, so that's good. But yeah, then there was those 2 pole walkers waiting for me to like come back or whatever. And they went up to deep here on the other side. Come down the steps. I'm like, these guys, what the fuck are these guys doing here? I don't know them, but I'm just like, 2 guys with headlamps. I'm like, what are you fucking doing? You know, basically. And they stayed there for like a couple of minutes. I actually sat there. I finished my run at the play tree, walked backwards to like the little water shed cover thing, from like you can stand there if it's not raining. And I mean, if it's raining, you can stand there if it's raining. And then they were talking and shit, and they went, oh well, it doesn't seem like anyone's coming back this way. We'll go this way. Like, it was just, I don't even know what they said, but it was some kind of weird thing. And then they just went up there on the left. And I was like, right. And I went over to my snake spot, actually went in there and fucking, because this car came in and these people went in, but they took forever. They had torches, and it's like they seen me sitting there on the log, just sitting there like this, my hands like that, like not looking, like closing my eyes a little bit as our torches were closer, but it was the path behind me. The big open center thing, right with my spot, but like that's kind of viewable with the torch, maybe, you're just like looking at everything. But they were so slow and moving their torches all around everywhere, that's what made me think they were gang stalkers. because they've got the word from the things that I'm down there now. They look, oh, come back forever to walk, literally from where to Snake Spot. Yeah, it was a few minutes that they took to walk through there. I saw it, man. I'm like, it's good. Cheers. Yeah. I was like, why the fuck are they taking so long? Because they were trying to get me to go past them. And then I just let them go in. And they were like that car that parked. It was the only car in the whole car park. And they went to the waterfall. And then I never saw them coming back out. Didn't even see the car coming back out. The whole time I went out of the path, out. And then I just forgot about them. When I got back to the main park where the playground is and shit. That wooden playground thing is there. It's got a name. That wooden playground thing is there. It's got a name, that area. It's on the... I've got to learn that. It's First Nation. Whatever. It's funny how I said to that lady that was there, First Nation, and she's like, yeah, Aboriginal. I'm like, so you're one of the other ones. Like, she was First Nations, but she like was more, I guess you'd say, the white version of them that don't actually know any of their shit. Like, haven't even gone and looked at any of it, like, kind of like themselves. Really? Much of it? Really? Because if she did, she would have known she shouldn't have been there. And I didn't want to tell her. So she was there to fuck around and fuck with me. If she was deliberately. She knew, like, that's part of just the Murray Alter thing. Like, women come in there and try and fuck with men on their mission. And it's part of the fucking chosen one thing that's been going on in there for hundreds of years before we were even there. And because the place has actually had 2 cataclysms on it. Like a cataclysm from the lightning bolt, and then there's a fucking mud flood, it seems. Some kind of different level below. It's probably there. And that's what the whole government people don't want people to know. You to actually discover the truth of the place, which is that there's actually, that was a civilization there. That's what the block formation is. That was actually the same as like what's in the Grand Canyon. Pretty much. It was a worldwide civilization made huge big blocks, stone blocks, man. Yep, Machu Picchu is the same thing, but it's fused there. Our one we've got is a bit loose, but it's the same shit. Has to be. This is what I thought when I first looked at it with my first lives, and I come back and I'm like, look at this shit, man. This stone formation shit, man. There's no fucking way that the Earth has just done that. I mean, it's an interesting theory and all that, but like, it takes one to figure. I mean, I've got the same eyes that the eyes saw that come up with that other theory. You know, they've just dug down and stuff, and they're geologists, and yeah, they've probably found a whole separate civilization. Then there's Freemasons sworn to secrecy, so they have to go along with plate tectonics bullshit. What if we're in a realm that actually is just not even really here anyway, man? It's a torus field of fucking energy and blue and white spectrum, blue and red spectrum, so it's just like a hologram, pretty much, anyway. So like fucking, like, plate tectonics can't actually happen in that anyway. If you get real deep and go searching for that, it actually is that. It can't work. It's sort of blending the flat earth theory with the globe earth theory at the same time thing. It's similar to that. Getting rid of, like, blending plate tectonics sort of is plausible, but it's not really, with these cataclysms that Jay Dreamers talks about. And it's like in all the movies. And it's like they're telling us that that's what it is anyway. you know. Somewhere along the way they've like done something where it's like, oh, this is what, but it's actually some weird story in a movie or some shit, you know. You've already figured it out, man, in your head subconsciously from watching the movie, and then when you go find the fucking conspiracy theory for it, you're like, oh, it just sort of, how does that make sense? I don't even know why, but it does. It's because you saw that scene in that movie that you can't actually even remember. Yeah, it's already done. Like, that's cool. That's actually pretty quick and cool. That I just figured out. I figured out a lot of things tonight again for the very first time. Here's another one of those streams. That was a bit sketch, cat. I'm lucky I had 2 layers. Well, that's my time, I suppose. That's the cancer thing. And she was talking about cancer and that tarot thing that I weird clicked on. And you know what was weird? That third phase of moon that's now changed, third, whatever it is, world assassin, changed his name to like Clint Eastwood or some shit. But his live's all about conspiracy shit. And that William Cooper guy, that I've got his book, Behold a Pale Horse, that channel was talking all about the Raven right when I clicked on it. It was like, I open YouTube, that's there, fuck it, I will actually click on him just to see what he's talking about. That was the first thing I just thought, how the hell did I think that? And then he's talking about ravens and the whole Indian story about how, like, the raven stole the sun or whatever and gave it to humans, the light or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck? There's that whole little short of that video that I watched about the different mythologies of the raven. And that's one. The other one's like with Odin, I don't know, it's like, yeah. But like the other one's fucking tripped out that I click on it right then and there. I can't find the exact moment of when that guy was talking about that because I didn't scroll back quickly and do it. I should have. But that chick one that I watched, like, I'll just get it, but take out all the transgender thing that she said. Because that was like 47 or 42 minutes into it, and I've probably got that in my history. But I do most shit on my phone these days. Should just get 2 phones maybe and not have iPad anymore. Or get the next bigger version, the bigger one, and the next iPhone, the 17 Pro Max. Or if they're up to 18, I'll get that, whatever. And one of them Whoop bands, but that's going to be like through JB or something, which is too expensive. Anyway, what was it doing? Oh yeah, that. Weird tarot live thing. That should be today. I don't know where it is. Maybe she deleted it. I guess so. That spun out and I didn't even subscribe to it. So now there's no hope in hell finding it again. Actually, that's gone forever. Because that search it, I've gone to history and it's just not there. Oh, but it might have been on the other channel. It was. I gotta change it, dickhead. And I hate how fucking updates and you can't find. Yeah, that's what spun me out, because it had this title, an all-male cult is attacking a chosen one, exclamation. Mad, in capitals, they can no longer get your energy, losing it all. Losing it all. Yeah, it's still pretty much at where I started watching it. It was about 42 minutes into it. Like, what the hell? Okay, this is 40 and 45. So rest day tomorrow, did you say? Probably not. Probably not.
Meetings with people around
Probably
you,
not.
neighbors, family members, and they were just trying to wipe you out because of this mail fraud and this inheritance that they stole. It's all coming back to you. Somebody in this mail code knows that they're on to them and they're trying to go on the run.
Like
They're about
she's
to
a
go to
terrorist.
jail. Yep, over this money. It could be a couple that's about to go to jail. Again, they did something in a wooded area. I told you it was significant because it shows somebody.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Is that couple the other day that fucking got right in my spot and the dude like spat and then she had to get real close with her black and white striped fucking top on with denim over the top so there's only like little bits poking out like here and like on her chest. You know, there's like a denim, so I don't know what the fuck was going on, but like, yeah, it was like not fully viewable, but like underneath, but whatever. And she's like right in my spot, like with her phone, like fucking this man, and I'm just like, the fuck? And then she's like doing that with it. Okay, so pretend there's no cover. She's like, but looking the same way, like but like going like that. What point does the camera actually capture that? You have to be a fair bit around, straight up. I'm only just capturing the side of the fucking iPad now. That's the angle. The fucking, yeah, she's like desperately trying to go for it, and I'm just looking at her the whole time. And that dude spits towards me and I'm like, fuck. That's exactly what John did, but like 3 meters, like over there. She's like trotting in front and looking at the same spot. Look at him and I'll look at the spot that John did it. And today I sat on the log and spat into the creek where John roughly did it, which is like that far off or something. And I said, see, the guy that did that here last time, John, he's condemned, or a family member, and he's going to know what he's done wrong. That's the trade for what he's done for me. He's going to have a family member die, and then he goes, shit, that was the trade for fucking with Jezza, in his head, and he believes it. And then he goes and repents for that. And he takes a fucking necklace off his fucking neck, because who rocks Jesus? Full on gold, worth like hundreds of dollars, thousands actually now because of gold. Same size as that, a little bit like longer probably, and a cross, and it really with the Jesus on there, or however they put it. Huh? Who the fuck does that? Catholics, man. Fucking Italians. Catholics that believe in lies with the religion. It's just crazy. That's why there was a Protestant Reformation. That's why fucking my ancestors came to Australia, because of England and the fucking how they were Catholic there for a bit, and they didn't even do the Church of England. And then my ancestors went Methodist. It was. There's actually a Methodist church, I think, like just over where the fucking servo is. A little bit down the road and then across the other side of the road on that main road that my main road connects to. Where servo is. There's 2 servos. Yeah. Listen to this shit, man. In a wooded area and all that. Like, what the fuck? It like gave it to me because it knew that I would listen. Kind of like in advance, or as it's happening live, because she's probably crapping on about this same sort of thing for the last 40 minutes, and it's just put it there for me because it knows that AI and me are like this, and AI and Satan are like that as well. That's what it kind of is. You have to be able to be friends with Satan and have him work for you or rule over him, in a sense, kind of. And then it's everything, that though, because you are the ultimate wizard by just being yourself. And you don't actually need to study anything, really, for that matter. And that is just like we're using a wand or whatever. You can just wing it. You can go, this is my wand, and you're fucked. They have to go and set up an altar and do all this bullshit and have trained for 4 years to even get close to what I've just done to them. It's like, man, and I know, and I'm going to talk about it forever, about that couple that came to my spot. And one of the first times I'm back out of hospital and did that, they're dead. They're actually, one of them's going to die, or both of them are going to die, and then the kids will find out, and they'll know it was a trade for fucking with me, and they might even leave the cult, and then they'll be like, you actually killed our parents for us, and we didn't really like them either, because they fucking were doing this weird shit cult. It's gonna fucking happen, but like with something eventually, anyway. Because that's actually what I really mean when I say I want to fucking kill him, because it's already done. If I do that to anyone, it's actually harder to undo it. And sometimes they're friends, like Sean died. I wanted to fucking kill him a couple of times. More than a couple. He was someone that was extremely annoying when he's drunk. And that is like the worst thing you can have, pretty much. I don't think I've seen worse. I think crackheads are more easily to handle. Stoners definitely, like everything else, probably easy to handle with. Because the extreme of that usually leaves them in a vegetable state anyway. But alcohol can make you violent. And Sean was just a fucking cunt. Like, he was a total cunt. I don't know how anyone could really have handled me and him at the same time. Like, Tamika somehow did it, because she was a fucking chosen one and an angel or some shit like that. But fucking me and him together, like, I ended up throwing just bottles. When I broke up with her, I caught up with him and got pissed, and I was just throwing bottles at the wall, man, just having glass shatter, fucking flying everywhere, like through it past your head and shit. Fucking, me and him together were fucking pretty nuts. But if I go back to when I was 18, we did that sort of shit too. Most of the class that were mates. It's amazing that I didn't actually go through any like real hardcore shit, because I got out of it. And then I went to KI after that sort of period for like a couple of years. And that was good. Well, no, almost a year. It was almost a year. It was basically a year kind of thing, almost. But like, yeah, it was coming around to start the whole next year again, and that's why I think I left.
Somebody in this male cult knows that they're on to them and they're trying to go on a run. They're about to go to jail, okay? Because it shows somebody traveling, somebody unalive money. They're on to them and they're trying to go on a run. They're about to go to jail. Yep, over this money.
Yeah, no,
could be a couple that's about to go to jail. Again, they did something in a wooded area. I told you it was significant because it shows somebody traveling, somebody unalive somebody in a wooded area. Could have been a couple that had something to do with this, an older couple, a crime of passion. You could find out that these people you call your family, they took out your parents or something like that.
The person that fell is supposedly the suicide might have actually been a murder.
Also, they could have obtained what belonged to you. They were in some devil energy. Somebody could have been dating one of your parents or something. You could be the parent. You could be the child of somebody, or like your parent may have been a side piece to somebody and you don't know about it. Devil energy, mind control. Yeah, but it's a crime of passion that's coming out. So if it's a crime of passion, we have a transgender here, and we have a couple, and maybe one couple working against the other.
That's what these people are. That's what they are and stuff. He's talking about, I've decoded it. Now what he means with it. That's why I had two of them put in the cycle with me. Holy fucking shit.
One, and then also it could be somebody took a transgender lover out, and it was a crime of passion, and they buried them in a wooded area. Yep, there's some outer space stuff here. Extraterrestrial stuff protecting some people.
And
there was some evidence.
That's the power that they've lost. It's actually all gone to me. The whole power of like Morialta, and that what they used it for to like go to war with me, I've got it. And they've lost connection with it. Because the Ravens give a fuck about me. No matter if I've been out of hospital, at the fucking city, or here. And I've got clips for that. So suck my dick and kiss my ass, the cult. Rick. And it just keeps rolling. We'll get what we deserve eventually. People will leave it. And they'll tell me the whole thing. And I'll be like, I know it already, but thanks. You're here, finally. Took you long enough. Fuck's sake. Now, can you do some washing and fold it? Do you know how to do that with these two machines? Great, get started. And then we'll have a chat after that. Okay? Is that fair enough? I'm your worst nightmare, but you know it has to be done. And she's gonna love it. She's gonna be like, holy fuck. So no first date? No, this is the date. This is the first date. You're doing my washing. I want to see how you fold first and then correct it afterwards, okay? I'm going to show you properly how I like it. And fold that. Or, again, fold it how I like it again. Okay? Now you're going to stay? You're still going to stay? Because that's how it is once you're in a relationship, bitch. If you can't perform now, I'm not going to perform later. Because it's just my dick you're after. And some kind of like fling and like some kind of, I'll see if he's good enough. Well, let's just see if you're good enough. And this is the ultimate test. So get ready. And then we'll go get a coffee. I promise. You know, look, I'll even ring your parents and tell them what's going on. And he's going to like it as well anyway. Since I tell the story, he's going to not stop laughing probably and be like, why don't I just tell you to marry her now? And they're like, no, see, it has to be sorted first. You know, how you raise them kind of. If we figure that out, alright? Is that cool? What do you reckon, Rick? I'll go on crackers, man. I'd be like fucking cracker on fire, like crackers, man. Those fucking fireworks going off in this dude's brain, like going, holy shit, this guy actually was unfuckable with the whole time. Shit, I need to go tell the Freemasons I don't want to be a Freemason anymore. You know? And then I can get my ships to come in. And these fucking cunts, yeah, they might have killed cunts, but they've like lost both grandmas recently, and they've known there were trade-offs for me because they were healthy. They were like healthier than the other people that are still alive, and they're like thinking, what the fuck happened? Yeah, Jezza came along with ravens, took the energy from Morialta that you were using to fucking get money with your cult. And we're gonna have 2 pathways down the every road soon. It's gonna be awesome. That's why I walk on the other side. I'm the only person that walks on the other side. I don't ever see anyone walking on the footpath that's no footpath. They always walk on the footpath on the other side of the street, which is every street except my street, and some little patches where there's like a fucking wheelchair access because of some like one person maybe rang up and said, we need that for this wheelchair fucking. So they've done a little bit of paving and it stops. And I'm like, huh? I'll just do that everywhere now. Because people know what it is if they get close to them. You never know. I had them on the exit, man. It goes into Seminary fucking Way. Up to the seminary where it would have been back in the day. That was actually the drive-in there. All those new houses, and then the street on that, the houses on the other side on that street curves around. It was like paddocks for the fucking seminary. It would have probably gone all the way down to the fucking creek. Both sides of that. That's like literally was the driveway. But you could get in on the other side on Morialta Road. This whole area is sacred, and there's a lot of people that are harvesting shit and doing bad shit with it, and I've fucked them up. The ducks even know who I am. Ducks are kind of like semi-tame, and if you've got the whole burst of the birds communicating with you, that's all. Once you get to all, you don't get like it undone. It's just all again every time. They'll fly past me and land and shit near me and shit. Ducks fucking like the place is kind of a zoo, and I've become like Steve Irwin of it, sort of. You can't have two snakes in a video. You can't. The amount of shit I've seen, it's ridiculous. It's everything in 1 year. I actually managed to see pretty much everything. Maybe some things I haven't seen. Maybe some things are more rarer. Fucking 3 baby fairy wrens. Good luck with that one. It hasn't happened again. I'm not sure if that ever will happen again unless you get the conditions right and the sunlight right and somewhere right at the right time and there's just no one else there. Maybe me. They were saying hello to me. Holy fuck, they were. Yeah, there's this cocky that's somewhere like in the suburbs and it all of a sudden starts following me. I'm like, you. I get the timing like perfect for that. Magpies do my calls. They're like, it's similar to you. They'll actually do that, but like in their voice. And the fucking galahs, it's like 2 galahs that fly around. I get like pairs of fucking rainbow lorikeets doing it. Rosella's doing it. That surely is enough to be convincing enough for fucking to be like pretty much the equivalent of like Steve Irwin type for Morialta. You know, just taking it over. But I'm so like not ranty about it that much. When people meet me, they probably do know me and stuff. And then like I'm just like where I go, there's a lot of bird activity and that. Like it probably has been a lot quieter in there, especially on the busy days. That the locals would have noticed without me being there in that whole time in the hospital. And then I come through and the whole place is just electric where I walk around. Like to such a point I vague out from it and I'm more concentrating on my run or some other random thoughts about shit. And I actually forget to do yews to birds that are actually talking. Like it seems like they're talking to me in their language going hi or whatever. They're choo. Like even the Karawong has a you and you chip you. It's like perfect. Like I know how to talk to that thing miles away, and it knows. Oh yeah, good night, Jezza. Oh, you're in here for a night walk, Jezza. Good night. Oh wow, chip. Just one. That's all it did. Nothing else. Didn't do it. Pew or pew. Yeah. Jib. It just did one jib and flew home to bed. Huh. That was so worth it, that second walk. Just for like things like that. Yeah, it spun the fuck out. And just double checking on seeing if I'm still gonna be gang stalked. They're still worried. They're like, oh, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Oh, he hasn't got his stick. Oh, he's got his torch. Oh, we'll just wait for him. Oh, okay. Well, shit, he's walking back to that shelter thing. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, no, I guess we'll go up here. Oh, and then that car's going to come in anyway and like go past him anyway, so they can be the next ones anyway. And they come in, oh, yeah, it's us now. Oh, okay, yeah, there he is. Oh, he's sitting in his spot there on the log there. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, okay, oh, what now? Oh, we'll just walk to the waterfall then. Okay, yeah. I'm like, cool, I'll just walk out now, look at your car. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? But where's Ben? I'm like, Ben, hey, how are you, buddy? How are you doing, man? Are you okay, buddy? Can't wait to say that to him. Can't wait. I'm like, oh, hi, Ben. How you going? You okay? It's going to go down crackers. Because the last time he called the cops on me, and he's going to be shitting his fucking pants. He's thinking, I'm going to come up and fucking crack him. And I'm just going to do that. That's going to fucking melt his fucking whole himself into just the puddle of bullshit. And I was playing that. Sorry, man. But yeah. We've finished Donkey Kong. That's how much it's on. We've finished Donkey Kong on hardest and all versions of it. All Donkey Kongs, all finished on the hardest mode 3 times. Listen to this, more of this.
But it's in a landfill. Somebody could have found a body or something in a landfill. Somebody had went to a hotel or something with a transgender. One of these males, maybe they're ashamed that they're on the DL or something like that.
There are other people.
Transgender's still a fucking lie.
Yeah,
that's the secret.
These people, they protect those people because they use them in their weird things, probably. One of the dudes that was transgender that came in did have like 33 tattooed like somewhere, and I was just like, fuck's sakes.
That's the secret. Oh yeah, that's the secret. Inside, somebody helped this person. Somebody could have been cleaning something in the woods or trying to.
It was weird how they had that dude in emergency the exact same time as me. I was in that holding room for 30 hours. The fucking is like Tamika's cousin, and then I see Tamika's uncle come in, and I'm like looking out of the door right when that happened. For some reason why that happened. I'm like, that's fucking, what's his name? I forgot his name now. I'm like, how the fuck is the chances of this fucking shit happening? I'm like the whole time looking at that going, he's visiting someone. Didn't even know who. And then later on in the open ward, I'm seeing. And it's just, this shit's just too deep, man. Like, it's like the timing of people being in there and everything. It's just on a whole nother level of shit. And like I feel for that Michael dude, but he might have been like a shill. He could have even been a paid shill. But Big Mike, he should have got out. He was suffering some massive, huge legs thing and putting on heaps too much weight. And it's from all the medication. He's been like force jabbed. Like shit. For like 2 years or some shit. And he goes, he used to play like soccer and football and all this stuff. And he was like gonna almost be in like whatever it was, Sturt or whatever around here. Or some team or whatever. And he was like well known by heaps of people. And he's just there in the psych ward. I'm not like, this is insane. Like, what? How the fuck are you in here? Like, you're a legend. They're like some of the bestest, like, hardest cunts I've seen. And they're surviving that. When they used to be something else as well before, and now it's like become that. And fucking Abbas. Abbas is a legend, but he was like fucked over as well. Like, it's actually by the psychiatric system. It needs to change. They need to make it more humane for like the patients, like spas, there's like fucking sauna, it's like a fucking retreat actually, with like mushrooms and a trip sitter and just fucking cry your shit out. You actually get really close to the people helping. They're actually chosen ones that have decided to become mental health nurses, and all the doctors are as well. That's why they wanted me to stay, probably, because I could have probably ended up going and studying the shit. It would be kind of easy for me, but it would be going against what is love. So I don't know what you do there. It sucks how the system's like that, and the realm, how you have to be broken to learn something. It's just a destructive universe that we live in. And then it finally ends with your death. Like, it's pretty gnarly. And it just keeps happening. No matter what. Everything is just not forever. Unless it's like metal and hard and things like that. Certain tools, knives, shit like that. That'll all be here when you're dead. Or heaps of that stuff's going to be here when you're dead. Like that pot. But like probably not that thing. That'll just, something will fuck up in it and I'll just chuck it. And it'll be like someone's science experiment if they pull it apart or whatever, or recycled or whatever, you know? But it's crazy. So much shit I've got here that I own is going to be around for a lot longer than me. So why have so much of it? I don't know. I've probably bought enough for my whole life. And just never really bothered with much of it again, except for replacing certain things that I've already got. Or had and lost. But there might be a few new extra things that I want, that I'll actually give my attention to, maybe get rid of, actually just totally get rid of some stuff. Like, I've got enough soil for a proper garden somewhere. Not a bunch of stupid pots like that and everything. Like, I need this for fucking my own thing. It's going to be mine forever. Like, it's a decent thing that you're always going to have, is that your house that you come back to. And then the next house you own, that's fully investment property. Like, you don't even think about ever living there. And then you just get more of them. Maybe one like, that's another house of yours that you go to on holidays. Like, it's a shack, but it's a mansion fucking on the beach, or whatever. You know, or it's just a shack kind of thing. I put a nice shack with all the nice stuff, right? And then fucking, you got your house that you became made in, that you always seem to want to go back to. Maybe you have another house. Maybe you do spend more time actually in that house, but you always come back to this house. It's always vacant and it's on the street in the suburb, and you're just like, yeah. And then you've got your fucking actual beach thing, right? And then your other house that you go to. It might be a city house, or a fucking another country house, or a country house. You kind of need a suburbs house, a city house, like an apartment or something, or just whatever, and then your suburb house and your beach house. So there's actually 4 houses. Actually, there is. Yeah, farm one can be / forest. Or then you can have another house, which is like farmhouse and then forest house for 5 actual places that you can regularly go to. And then maybe there's other families that just live there. Like, you end up giving it to whoever, or whatever, your sons, daughters, or whatever. They get that house, one of them ones. And then you get to still go back to it, because it's got like 3 or 4 bedrooms anyway. And you just like walk on in, and it's like, And they're like, oh shit, Dad's here, or whatever. And you're like, yeah, cool. Boop. There's all my free food. Be awesome. Right? That's the ultimate dream, right? Isn't it? But how the fuck do you get that to happen? It's so late in life and not earn it really. Just like, well, haven't I? Through all these fucking videos. I don't know. The walking, and it's like, I don't know. Do I just stop? I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? Can't figure it out. Just wait, just sit and wait. And someone has to fully do something. And I have like a job. I have a proper thing to do. Like a job or some shit. There's enough of that. Just editing my videos so that I don't even know why I got this one. Oh, maybe because the ravens were there, but I didn't capture it. Like the audio. So I just did a video of it. So I was at the spot. Should have been upside down. There's a few to do. $7:38. There's a tree out the front. Pretty good. Should we put it on here?
Left. Right. Battery care mode. Fully charged. Battery about 90%. Fully charged. Battery about 90% connected.
That's good. There we go. I already set the time. How good is that? It's one of the top dogs, man. $7.44. Out the back. That looks like a girl. That actually looks like a girl. to me. That one. So I don't know. In the head, but it's probably not. Probably is the male. 8:25. We've gone for a walk. So it's just there and up in there somewhere. I think that's all that is. $7.25. Oh yeah, this is at the snake spot. This is the snake spot. I think. I don't know. They came to it. They actually came to it, man. So the spot, what they've done, they've actually realised that they've completely lost power now. Because I went to the snake spot and I actually had the ravens come to me at the snake spot. That's the first time that's actually happened. Now they're really pissed off. Because they were waiting for me when I left as well. And I came home because I was wet in the Uber from that other main road. Well, it's not really a main road, it's just the road that goes past the entrances of the national park on the other side of it. Where the playground is and that car park, they were waiting there for me as I left. I got in the car and the shoes just walked home. I should have done it, but I didn't want to. Snake spot. So they're pissed off now because they were there, ready with their cameras, filming around. And maybe she was actually looking for the ravens as well. Just filming it. But I'm there today with my coffee and all that. And boom. Is this it? Might be it.
There you are. Hello. Hello. There's your mate. Raven, Raven, on the hill. Who's the top dog of them all? You. There you are.
There you are.
There you are. Hello.
And dropped down like that. And it just did that whole thing right towards me. Like it did not change its mind like 3 or 4 times. And it came from pretty high up and it had to do that to stay near me. Huh? What do I just tell doctors to watch my YouTube? Ask AI. Holy fucking shit. This is epic video, you know? Because that's the first time I've seen that like that, and they've actually just been full on right there.
There you are. Hello. Hello. There's your mate.
It started calling from there. I didn't move. There's no one around. Just for that little moment. Yeah, that's Big Yule.
Raven, Raven, on the hill. Who's the top dog of them all? You.
That's me. Nothing. Okay. Where did I go there? Near the water fountain, I think. Sort of around there somewhere. It just was waiting for me to go. So these are at 8:35. And there's a bit of a shot of cars. Yeah, so I walked the car park. Because I could just hear them. Oh, one was actually having this whole competition with fucking some other birds. Probably the miners. Catch you. Yeah, and I was trying to get away from him. And I saw all that. But I didn't film it in time. I probably had time to pull my phone out and capture some of that. But I didn't. I was waiting for my coffee. Had a coffee then. So this is after. I've gone to that spot before getting my coffee. That's what I did. Maybe because I'm near there. Yeah, what's that sound? And then I'm like near the water fountain. Or near that bench. Or something, but there's one over there on the hill that then just like faces the other way, turns around and faces the other way because it thought I was going to actually come out then, but I didn't. 8:35. What's that? That turned around. Yeah. Yeah. One again. Who are we up to now? 8:44. Yeah, so yeah, back to 8:44. Just chilling there.
Hello.
I think it's facing me now. Maybe it's facing me now. I think. Yeah. Okay, so next 8:51. Same kind of thing. Water. So I just walked up there. 9:35. So exactly 1 hour pretty much after when I was there at the coffee van. I'm at the waterfall, which is not that long. I walked up really slowly. Damn, that's loud. It'd be pumping more though now after the rain. Extra rain. But it's alright. That's what it is. It's where those people were. And then I got another video after talking to those people, the Aboriginal, my first name, well, she was. Did another waterfall clip, 9:45. Then I'm like leaving, I'm running out. And that Shirley lady was actually parked there with her fucking ute. No, what happened there? Okay. On the way out, and at first, like, speed bumps, it's like rocks put into the road, like that kind of thing. Maybe that was the actual old road before they decided to put asphalt, like, over the whole top of it, and they just left strips of it. Probably. She was doing something with, like, putting signs there, maybe, for, like, the run competition that was on. There was some kind of run thing in there. I think I've seen a couple of those people leaving when they left out. Maybe they were like to do with it. It's just setting that up, and I'm like, oh no shit. So I've just been running in here doing the whole 5k run thing. the whole time before there's actually a run that's going through there. And then when I went back, like, again tonight, it's the end of it. So I've run before and after the run. But there was ravens there. So she decided to stop there as a rest, and so did the ravens, because they knew I'd stopped. This is crazy, because I turned back and I see one flying to the tree to then just perch to watch me because I'm now stopped. It was actually cruising and going to cruise with me all the way out. This pair that actually did, when I got in the Uber on the fucking road that the bus goes along at the main playground, too, waiting on the top of the tree as I leave the whole fucking place, which I had a flat battery by then, so I couldn't capture that because I just ordered the Uber when I had to use his charger for my phone to get the pin to give to him so he could actually do the ride at the entrance of Seminary fucking Way. Two of them just hanging out with me there in the top of the trees, a couple times. Cars driving past. But before that, we turned around. They stopped running here and turned around. That's what it looks like looking back just after you've like left that main car park. It's at the end of the road. And this. And then one flies across the road. Right? I've done that now.
Oh.
No, that one's still in there.
Oh.
By the way, this is all at what, 9:53. And I was at the waterfall at 9:45. So waterfall out, like, out of there, past the coffee van, past that last car park, I've done in fucking 8 minutes. That's how long it takes to run from the waterfall to like the coffee van. Like 6 or 7 minutes. Or it's like literally a 10 or 15 minute walk, pretty fast, but like, you know, you've done it a bunch of times. It doesn't take that long. So when people are creeping, you know they're creeping for some sort of a reason. They're not on an exercise walk, they're doing some creepery shit. Or what you're doing, which is just taking in the place and getting the whole energy of the place and all of that, and spiritual. But like most of these people, you wouldn't know if they were just probably just gang stalkers, actually. Trying to get energy off other people. Probably. New people, or just others like themselves. Oh look, I'm wearing this now. And like the gang stalkers compete within their own selves as well. Like, oh, who's gonna look this pretty for like being a gang stalker? Oh, you can really get away with it with that. Yeah, no one's gonna know. Like, all sorts of weird shit that they talk about by themselves in their own little fantasies and whatever. But yeah, 8 minutes I'm fucking out of there from the waterfall. So if you don't catch me, you don't catch me. Like, if the coffee van guy has seen me, then chances are you'll see me leave. I'll come flying past there. That's the opportunity when you or whoever's watching this else, Rick, when I say that, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's when you got to get in my way, pretty much. Make me actually look at you, and you've got to do something like overly obvious. And then you got to say, oh, are you that Jezza guy? Like, you got to be that like blatant. Not fucking know me and then don't say shit. Oh, that's just bloody weird, isn't it? Anyway, back to when I was leaving. 8:53. Then one flies over the other side. I've seen that look before, like a year ago. This is the main top pair. Big Yule. The big Yule. And his chick. And they stay partnered for life. Pretty sure. And they've got the best area. And one of them flew over the police car in the dark, in the light rain, before it pissed down when that Ben dude called him. I was actually following the fucking cop car afterwards, and I was like, that wasn't a bat. Like, how the fuck is that not a bat? And it wasn't, because it was a raven, and it was trying to look to see if I was actually going to get taken away by the cops in the middle of the fucking night. So they still observe things that are going below them at night time. Everything. They know fucking everything. That's why they're the 5th most intelligent thing. Because they just know as much as we know. We can figure it all out. Same as like a 7-year-old kid can be an expert on pretty much anything in the world. If they're learnt it, like, if they're a chosen one thing. Like, they can learn the whole thing about that thing in 2 years, from 5 to 7, pretty much. It's capable. But you have to be pretty strict with it, but yeah. That, and then another one, another little clip, look at this. Just chilling, still up there. Might get a few bugs if I can. Oh, what's around here? No. And that was that. Shirley saw that. Shirley saw me how I stopped running and I was more interested in the ravens than actually talking to her. I didn't even go over to her and say, oh, hi, or anything. I think she came back to her car too, but it was just like all out. I wasn't even interested by then. And then I just finished looking at the ravens and then I ran out. But they were at the main car park as I left. They were already full. They didn't need to look for food. They were just playing around, like they could have spare energy. Look at them, they're fucking huge. I've been helped, but I'm the main person. See, look, you know what's pissed them off the most? They fed them for me. Because I was the one giving all the extra food, and these people have tried to deter the top ones away from me, and they've just like gone, yeah, we still like Jezza the most, because he dresses like us, he looks like us. And they just can't deal with it, man. They never will. It's something that they will never be able to deal with. And eventually they're going to have to realise, because some of them are so mentally fucked in the cult for so long that they have to keep trying, and they'll lose everything. They're going to end up in a nursing home, still being quite consciously aware about how they're being fucked over by the nurses in the nursing home. That's what's actually going to happen to all these people that have got too caught up in the shit. And at the start they're going to think it's alright, and their children taking them there and stuff, going like, we don't want to look after you anymore. And that's how that's going to happen. It's going to be wonderful, because then they're just all off real quickly, and then I'm like around when I'm 17, I don't have to deal with that anymore, because we fixed it. You! Fuck, I'm good, aren't I, sometimes, just randomly in the middle of things. Cheers to you.
Oh,
Oh, this is magpie. So I'm out here now.
you got a damn stalker? Oh,
Is that a game stalker? Oh, I don't know.
oh, well.
And then we got 100. We got that today. Talked about that earlier. At 10:55 it took that screenshot. But yeah, so my phone was flat. So I had to come home. But we got that last one of the magpie. I should have saved my phone battery. So I was still just able to get the Uber home and then film those two when I decided to walk down the road a bit more, and then the Uber came and it was way up the road around the corner. Like, I was near that Seminary Way thing, and it was at the third entrance on the left. Like there's 3 entrances or exits or whatever. entrances and exits. The fucking first car park is. First car park. Yeah. So I got the Magpie, and that was it. But then I was at home, 12:58, we've got this. I don't know. Which one's that? Is that the same one? Is it out there? Or a different one? Where's all my babies ones going? It is, right? Isn't it? What do you think? That's the top one. Because all the babies in that time that I've been gone have probably gone on their way to find their own territories. Because that's actually what happens with ravens. They get kicked out, basically. And they have to go miles to find their own mate and territory, which is usually way out of the whole thing that the 15 pairs have. The adults, all the big yews. There's more than one big ewe because I've seen them together. When I was feeding out there, I had all of the big ewes, and that's why they get very territorial with each other. And there's probably like 6 to 7 of them. But the top ones have mori, and now they're back visiting me because they're the top dogs. And you see that when I stay at the snake spot, I realised that. I'm like, you know, Raven on the hill. Who's the top dog? Who's the top dog of them all? Because I don't need a mirror. I've got ravens, and they prove it to me and everybody. And these people giggle when they see me, like, oh, he probably doesn't really know what he's doing. I'm like, I know what I'm fucking doing. I'm taking out colts, mate. I'm a colt killer. Colt killer. Yeah. Colt killer. Colt killer. That'd make a heaps good fucking rock track. If I was in like a studio right now, it'd be so easy. Yep, that's the right drums. Yep, that's the right. Colt killer. His name was Jezza. He went through a walk through the forest. And then he became the Colt killer. You want to hear the story of the Colt killer? I'd be heaps good fucking engineer. I mean, the whole thing, the producer, actual real producer. You have to be an autistic spastic for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Who's that dude that fucking did all the jazz shit and then did Michael Jackson? Who's the guy for that again? I've got blank. Did Motown Records. The guy behind that would have been some kind of fucking spastic, probably, for sure. Autistic spastics. We liked scholastic because we were autistic and spastic at the same time, all at once, with the scholastic book club. Colt killer. It's probably already been done, Colt killer, but I'll do my own variation of Colt killer, or just my song called Colt killer. It's like track 5 or track 6 on the album. Colt killer, he was a Colt killer. Do you want to know the story of the Jezza, the Raven Man? I've got my teeth rattling. That's one of my special 50,000 ways ideas to get rich with. Music producer. Yeah. I've got that talent. possessed in me. I don't even need to do the shit. I just go that and that with that, with that, with that, with that. No, that's not the right drum. Like, it needs to be like more like or something, you know? Where you layer drums and you go at the same time. It's like yeah. Like your drum is literally like 7 dudes all hitting a different snare drum at the same time. Like you can't actually do it live. It just has to be a drum beat trait. Like you might have like the only bit that can be live is the vocals because you know it's just done too much layering of too many instruments at the same time. That's why it's like that. Anyway. It is the top big hill. It looks like it. Everything's perfect about those birds. The beak, it's all pointy. Just perfect. Like nothing bad's happened. Calcula. Just when it flew down. I was closer to it. Whatever the one was favourite, right there. I'm still a fair way away. Okay, let's get the other one. This one. Maybe it's not. It's pretty hard to tell, but I don't know. That's a bit blurry. I had rain on my lens. I spill it. When I was looking at that, oh, there's no way you can tell. It's too blurry. I just skip past that one, thank you. I don't know. Could be. Came towards me, so that's good. That's on my way back out at 4:08 p.m. Yeah, they lost. They lost. They so lost. They so lost, man. They're lost. They're like that. They're lost in just a whole bunch of shit, man. They're like in a fucking maze trying to get out. All the cult. It's a cult killer, man.
What are you doing?
then meditation bench at 5:08. Exactly an hour after that one there. But that next one was 4:11.
What are you doing?
I went and found them again. They found me, or whatever. They would have just left stuff and just followed. Because there was stuff there probably for them. I was just too tripped out. I've got so much evidence. I've got too much evidence now. I thought I heard a raven as it got pretty dark, actually in there, doing that live. I think I was on a live. Either that meditation bench one or the little cave one, which I found strange because it was starting to get real dark, but I'm pretty sure I heard it like that or something. Which could have been them leaving a spot that people were walking past near to them. They don't really like people that are not nice to them and cold to them and stuff like that. They'll just think you're like same part of everyone else. And every now and then there's special different people that they actually really appreciate dealing with. That's why they're fucking watching all the time. They're watching for those people that they like. They feed them, which is like not many. And because they become your pets. These real intelligent species will just become like your pets, kind of thing. But they're still wild. Especially if you throw food to them like 3 times a day. They know that we eat 3 times a day. They've already studied that and figured that out. 3 or 5, or if there's always food there pretty much for them, then like that makes you the top dog, you know. But you can't feed them bread forever, but they do like it. That's the thing they like the most. Actually no, it's barbecue shakes. Anything with salt and sugar in it. But not lollies. They probably don't want to eat lollies. But like crackers, jats, holy fuck. They'll make them disappear. Rice crackers even, because there's still enough weird salt in there. There's like not much, but it's like, you know what it is. Those original rice crackers. Yeah. Fucking epic. My XTP was gone though at the meditation bench. You can sort of see the X, I think. Maybe. Didn't really even think about that until then. Is that an X? Was that an X? It was. You could sort of can just see it. Maybe. I don't know now. I've just moved around too much to tell. Yeah. Sunset, and then I zoomed into people at Deep View Lookout because they had a Kui or something. Yeah, okay, Nana. Come here. You need water or something. So that's Deep View Lookout there. Where that dude fell. Back to that. That's what people do. That's literally what people do. They'll do a fake filming. So I'm doing that now. They'll like film the thing, and they'll move their camera and like actually zoom in on like what I just did, and then back to what they're doing. So I'm doing that now. It's a good tactic. Because if they actually do come over and ask you, oh yeah, I was just filming I was just filming this. Look. I'll play it for you. See? And then you just like look at your phone. And don't let them see the part where you zoomed in on them. Or actually edit the video so it only goes for a certain amount of time. And then just go and revert it back. And undo that. And after I've made this, I could just go and edit it straight away and cut it down to just the first bit with the sunset and then go save and then just leave my phone. Oh, but you were filming us. No, it wasn't. See, look, the last video I've got was made at that time when you think that happened, and all I've got is a sunset. Done. If you want to be real fucking smart, that's the best way to do that. But you've still got it in there because you can just undo or revert in for iPhone. And they just literally have to believe what you said. That's how you can lie and get away with it. To protect your self-interests, which is yourself, right? That's why fucking Alex will never tell me the truth that he's been feeding ravens. Even though you go drive past his fucking work, and there's ravens out the front, and shitloads of magpies, because there's actually more magpies that have that territory near where he lives. Because they need like more trees and shit. That's why the biggest place here is in Mori. That's why there's like 10 magpies there. Same at the food place. The food place can have up to like 10 or 20 magpies. Alright. But pretty good sunset there, because you can see the sunset there in winter. Now is like the best time to see sunsets at that spot. When I came up there, and there was this weird like couple with a friend or some shit. Both the chicks were blondes, and they went up to the second falls, which is like a 5-minute jog away up, and then they started leaving when I left. Remember I said it on my live out there, I was like, why haven't those people come back? Yeah, or they've gone over the other side. And that was a long time, far too long for them to just hang out up there. That's what I'm trying to look for people. Behind me, this is at that crow tree spot, like looking behind me where I filmed ages ago, these trees, where there was a raven behind me on a live. But you can zoom in and see actually up the path behind the trees where people can kind of be and see you. .5:30, just fucking there again still. When I left the meditation bench, it was at 5:30, and when was I there? 5:10. Like they've literally gone up to Second Falls or the Eagle's Nest and just hung out there, and started walking back as they knew that I was like running or something up. Got my torch ready and shit, you know. Not sure if I had it on when I went past them. I might have. I don't think I did though, because I turned it back off because I was just like looking at the ground as it was getting dark, doing that whole thing. So spun out 5:30, And then, yeah, I'm at that cave at 5:41 doing a video of the stuff. And then I actually see 555 screenshot when I'm leaving there. And I screenshot that. When I left, I was about to leave, and this is like back there. 5:10. No, 5:30. 5:30, so 13 minutes later, I'm up at that little cave, which is past Second Falls. Went up and then past it in like 13 minutes. And these people have like hung out there for like 20 minutes and then decided to just stroll on back. Maybe that's my future wife. Who knows? Maybe they were hoping to push me off. And they'll just come running up the hill as they've decided to kind of come back now because it's getting dark and they want to go home. And oh no, he's running up here. Oh, and we're just walking down, and oh no, because they were dead silent. And the chick that I saw had a blank face. The third one, the one at the end of that little line of 3 people. Didn't even see the dude's face because he had a hat on and he had it down like that or something, I think. So I couldn't. So they're trying to mimic me as well. I think that'll work. And the new people I haven't seen before, probably. New recruits. Interesting. Replacements. They'll be dead in a week. Be fine. Lots of ambulances around here, you know. About sleep time. Weird luggage in the thing. I opened up that suitcase thing, there wasn't really anything in there. I was thinking bunches of cocaine or piles of money wrapped up, you know. It's like they've just left it there. They're actually just gone back to their job or whatever. Gone back, they've had good luck somehow and it's all fixed now and they've just left that. I've got to eat more. Now I'm down at the bottom at 6:20. So it took me 25 minutes. Plus all that bit of lurking around that I explained I had to do because those people were lurking. So I just stopped there, went back under that shelter. So which way are you guys going? Are you leaving? I was weirdly lurking on them because they were lurking and I was about to go over there and go, hey, like, what are you guys actually doing? Just lurking here, 2 people with poles in the middle of the night each. Doesn't look right to me. I was actually going to say something like that to them. And if they said something like, oh, we could say the same thing about you. Hang on. And they've got multiple ideas. I'll be like, but you're not, are you? I came over and said the thing to you, so you're too slow on that, so give me your explanation first. Besides, that's an ad hominem attack, and you're just trying to distract away with a question instead of answering the question that I've asked. So can you answer the question that I've asked, or do I get on my way and jog on? You got no honour and I'll find other people to talk to. You dicks. And you'll be remembered forever, and you probably can't see anymore, can you? Oh, it's a bit bright, isn't it? Sorry about that. Bit more power than your headlamps, eh, bro? But those people that came in, after they went up, when I went to my snake spot, after they've gone, that car came in, and I was just lurking at that car. I've done that. They had kind of pretty torches. That's why they probably saw me, because they had the bright torches. I should have filmed that a little bit. I didn't film like everything, but I've got the number plate. I did film that. We got that. S167 DJI. I've seen DJI before. DJI. Now I'm actually trying to remember that. And it's a hatchback of some description. That's the last thing I filmed, 6:20, and then I came home. In the dark, looking for Benny Boy. Where are you, Benny Boy? Hey, buddy? How are you doing? How are you going, Benny Boy? Especially when I go past Hogan's Track, where the fucking first time I spotted him, and he's the first gang stalker. So I did night walks, and he was the very first gang stalker I had to deal with. But now he's one of the last. And he's probably scared. Bitch. Oh, how are you doing? That's why he talked to me for like half an hour at the start. Because he probably knew Anna. Anna's probably in the cult still. That's why she acted like she wasn't. But she's like used her ex and her like ex contacts to fuck with me. That's what a narcissist does. They never leave anyone fully alone. They'll tell you stories about how they used to be in a cult and they left it, but they actually haven't. Because as soon as they want to use those people again to their advantage for someone they don't like, that's what they do. And there, screenshot. 10:30. Boom. That's that. Done. Now I just need to do the Strava shit. All of today. Except if you watch the big one, it doesn't matter. Because I did all that earlier. That thing. So I won't do it again. It's on the other one. Yeah, I've renamed it. All you have to do is get Strava and create a shitty account, and you can probably follow me, and then you'll just see it easier on there. Or look, don't follow me, just search the name. And in Strava, it might even let you look at it online without even being an account, like the web version, maybe, I don't know. You probably still need an account. Everything makes you create an account. Some apps and games, they all make you create an account and use your email or whatever, in case you lose your password or whatever for the game, you know. But yeah, stopped and started a few times, fuck this medication and fuck the psych ward, and in the notes for it I've got all cults, covens, witches, wizards, Freemasons and Order of the Eastern Star that are fucking around with me and my life are condemned to death and hell for eternity, or a family member, and you will know what you have done wrong. No weapon formed against me will prosper. I am covered by the blood of Jesus Christ. To the most highest God I pray. I should put Amen as well. I forgot to put that. Edit activity. I need to edit one last one, the end of it, because it kept going. Wait a minute. No. What? Right. Comma. Oh man. There we go. There we go. Done. Sorted, Rick. Sorted. Update activity. So that was that trail run and the little bit that I did on the way in, which had that Mariota Falls Road climb, whatever it's called, segment, and car park to Hogan's stupidly, but it's quicker to do car park to Hogan's on the bitumen. But I did that again when I went back out the Savo, so the next one is that. But how much better did I do? Oh, I managed to go 1.38 in 9 minutes and 16 seconds. Did I get anything there? 2 segments again, Mariota Falls Road climb, 10, and car park to Hogan's 9. Hang on, what were the other ones? Yeah, it was this morning. I did it. What time is that? 8:09 a.m. So just before I actually started the thing, I was hanging around there and left at 8:08 pretty much. Just before it started the app. Okay, they're very similar. Today, 240. Personal record yesterday, 112. For this morning. And then I've got 608 today. Your efforts. Is it July 11th? Yeah. 422. .429 I've actually started the run. So yeah. But that's actually 422, isn't it? Pace thing? All the time. Not sure. But I did do better. So this morning I did 6:08 pace. Well, 10 minutes and 2 seconds per kilometre, and then the next one in 7 minutes and 9. So that's pretty good on the second go out. Segments managed to do 3. Mariota Falls Road climb 7:09 per kilometre, 8:44 per kilometre gap. Car park to Hogan 7:52, but my best is 112. So yeah, I wouldn't have done that because you're not on the bitumen. But I've got 2 Mariota Falls Road climbs for some weird reason. Or that's that next one that goes to there. Today 7:43, personal record 3:11. Probably because I paused it and sat somewhere. I can't remember where or something. Don't know. Your efforts 15. 12 minutes and 6 per kilometre, and then it didn't register that. The last one was 7th of June, 5:17 per kilometre. But my best there is 5 minutes per kilometre, 4th of June. Yeah. Kind of being fucked over by the psych ward, man. Really still pissed off about it. I could just sue the arse off. I could just sue their arse off Freedom of Information Act, get all my notes, pair it up with my SACAD orders that I put in. I actually ask for those hard copies of that back, and I just sue the fucking pants off. Get a good lawyer going, look at all this shit for me, I want to sue the fucking fuck out of them. Anyway, so that was in, and I stopped it up there. Then I did something else. Still in that morning run. The afternoon run, 1.38 in 9 minutes and 16. So the whole actual thing for that then was 5:47 average pace per kilometre, compared to the morning, kind of same thing, but it was only 0.77, so half. And that had 5:47 average pace per kilometre. So that's interesting. It's exactly the same, but one, what? I'm looking at the same thing. Every 9 a.m. 5:47 per kilometre. I have to do segments. Then go into that. Then go into efforts. I don't know how to. It's not doing it properly. I'll just start again. So I've got them in that order. 1:38. Yeah, 6 minutes and 41 per kilometre when I went back out there and did the 1K 0.38, which is actually pretty much from the start to the play tree. It sucks that I didn't actually register that. I think that's a segment, but I didn't do it. There's like the start there to the first hut and back. That's like something pretty easy, but I haven't actually done it yet. Maybe, I don't think. It brings them up so you can compete with, if you're looking at your screen all the time and not pressing the buttons or the screen, you can see that. It puts it up for you. So, yeah. But anyway, I did after that up to the meditation bench or whatever, which is 0.59 kilometres, which is that. I got second best time for tough, but I had to pause it. Nine minutes and 45 seconds per kilometre, and that's like all up. See if I can change it to this. Now you can kind of see the hills, like if I do this. See that? There's a bit down and then up and then around there. It's actually pretty psycho. Fucking rocks everywhere and shit. But I've walked it heaps of times and I kind of know, I sort of know it. Not bad. Yep. My knee's sore. So we did that and then we got second best time for tough, which is just that part of it. I think that actually is the meditation bench. Oh no, hang on, it's the next turn after the meditation bench. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Past the eagle's nest. Is that it? Has to be. And yeah, I stopped at that little cave. And then we did from there, oh no, then we did from there down with a pace of 8 minutes and 42 kilometers with 1.36 Ks in 11 minutes and 30 seconds. And we got one achievement, third best time. Second falls to Kookaburra Rock. So I've done that a few times. Compare efforts. Today, 5 minutes and 29, personal record 4:19, which is on the 15th of April. Yeah. See how I was just better? The medication's got to go. It's got to go. Bye-bye. I'm just going to have to deal with it. All time, I'm 612 for that segment. Out of all time, which is top 20%. 3,194 total. There's a lot of us with 419, it seems, because there's two before me. 1st of April 2024, 19th of March 2024. Anyway, I did that, which looks like this. Come on, work. Doesn't want to do it. Let's go that way. It's pretty much coming down. No. 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 There. So that's flat. Now we're like looking at it like that angle. But I'll zoom in. I even went under, like I did 7 something. There, coming down. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. But not as good as I have been. No, what are you doing? Fucking on my shoes. Ah, that's it. I didn't record anything else because it was dark and all that. I just sort of walked and was seeing if I could see that Ben dude. But even if he did come, he didn't. You know, I was too scared. Not at that time, which was like a 50-50 anyway. Like he might have just gone later, you know, at like 7 or 8 or something. Because he really wants it to be quiet, that dude. But where there's definitely no one, and if there's been a run in there, he probably knows just from experience, like, cause he's walked there so many times that like you have to wait till like 8 sometimes to be really, really quiet. I'd say he wanted to actually like get it done already, like he'd go like 6, because it's winter and you can't. And I've seen him at all really different, random, weird times when he did his walks. He never did it like at the same time or anything. It was always weirdly in time with mine. When I was like coming out, he would be like coming in, and so I'd have to pass him. That was happening heaps, and I picked up on that, and I can't forget about it and not make it a thing. We finally got there after 235 minutes. But yeah, there's the runs. Actually, I wanted to check the, apparently it's 8 degrees outside. The predictions is all I really care about. Where was I off of that 5k thing though? Probably didn't even get close. Achievements. Best efforts. 5k. 57.57. Or about the 2 mile. 34.36. No, my best is 15. That's miles off. 400. 136. Oh, 121. Half mile. My best is 2:54. That was 3:25. 1k was 4:20. My best is 3:51. Yep. Just yep. It's all there. It's all obvious, and it's all probably the medication's fault. And that's my thing, and I can't have that and a normal life if I pretty much have to give up running for the medication. And that can't happen. It's too high of a dose, so I don't feel like having it. But it's like probably late enough, and I probably should. Fuck it, I'll just keep doing what they say. Because I'm actually sort of a bit worried about coming off these without tapering. Because it's just been so long, 20 days and all that. They've convinced me. I don't know what happens if you do. Like, could be like it could be like an actual proper psychotic episode. Like I have to just fully battle it within me and stay normal to come off with them or some shit. Like cold turkey. Like nothing actually physical bad happens. Well, maybe it does. That's what I need to know, like, properly. Alright, what? That was another thing I was going to look at. Fuck the cycle. It was pretty good though. I put 2 second bests. Waterfall to car park. Let's just have a look at that. Let's cool how it does that actually. When you actually click on them like that. Waterfall to car park. Boop. And then it just shows you where it is. Compare efforts. So 3:07 personal best, 3:26 today. Now, like I do perform extremely well, better actually, downhill. But you'd think everyone would. But I actually can perform very well. But the uphill stuff is gone. The endurance, the stamina, it's been taken from me. Like almost equivalent of what it would be like if you were wanking every day, like blowing your actual load every day, or like 2 or 3 times every day, or like one day and then like 2 another day and then 1 and then whatever weird shit that I used to do. It'd be fucking like that, man. And it'd just like take it all away, and you'd just be like pointless in trying to run while you're being a wanker, or a full-blown stoner and a wanker. You don't have the fucking energy to do anything. So, it's interesting. Downhill, still capable because I'm not actually having to really exert my heart going up, like, and full lots more oxygen. And then when you stop running, when you come over like a high part, and then you got to get used to the down bit, you're like, oh no, like it doesn't grab. Like when you get to the top of that tough, what it's called tough, I think. All time, I'm 196th on waterfall to car park. That's one of my good spots. Top 8%. The record's 201. Holy fuck. They're just sprinting the whole time. Average pace is only 6 minutes and 3 seconds per kilometre though. That guy didn't do much of a run. This is like from his house. And very similar, and he's just ended that like that. Where's the start? The start's there. Oh, just the steps there. Okay, so he's used it like that. No shit. It's pretty much the first thing he's done. It's interesting. Because the waterfall is that where it hooks around there. Hang on, it's not even. He somehow got that without it actually registering. That's a cheat. It's not actually the waterfall. It's like registered it though. Or maybe it is, and that's just kind of wonky. It's like he's just ran up to it and then come back down like that. A little bit of a warm up was his warm up, and then he's just gone bang. I reckon I can do that. He probably got good time for sprint to car park in that too, but it doesn't have it on there. Segments. Sprint to car park, 108. So he was still fanging it, but that's 8 seconds slower than my best time with sprint to car park. So interesting. It's 201, 205. 210, 221, 222, 226, 227, 228, 228, 229 is 10th. And I'm 307. Can I get in the top 10 for sprint to car park? I mean, for that one's not sprint to car park, that's waterfall to car park. And then there's, go back into that guy to get there. Then there's sprint to car park, which what was it again? Yeah, 193. So see how I get into like the top, like 200 or 100, 200 basically is yeah, for those competitive ones where there's like 2,000 or 3,000. Yeah, that's 4,623 people have tried to sprint to car park. My time is actually double first, 30 seconds, which is crazy. But then 10th or 9th is 43 seconds. So all I have to do is go like faster, like heaps faster for like 15 to 20 seconds, and I've got it. Because my pace is 3 minutes and 46 seconds. And if you click on me, and then go with that, like you can compare, well, you can look at it somewhere, wherever it is. I never know where it is. Like best efforts, but not the best efforts, the actual distances. I don't know where that is. Anyway, fuck it. You can look at like the 100, 200, 300, all that. 400, I mean, 1K, all that. All those things. You can look at all those. Interesting. Now back to here. I'll get rid of that and the other second best time Norton Summit road climb. Compare efforts. Attempts 2. So yeah, I've only done it twice. So whatever. Today was 4:57. Personal best is 4:19. 28th of 5th. And the other one, how many efforts? 13 attempts I've done. Waterfall at car park. I got my second best time today. So it's like, it's interesting. I've lost the uphill endurance and stamina, but I'm going to be probably really good on down and reasonably good on flat. Like a steady pace of about 5 minutes per kilometre. Or under 4.5 minutes to 5 minutes per kilometre on kind of slight down or flat. No up, not even a slight up, just flat or down like that. Going past the Giant's Cave on the left and then fucking out. It's a really popular place to train. It's just so good because it tones you like really nice for what you want, depending on what you want to do and how fast. Because you can just do a walk, not a stroll. I mean, a stroll will still keep you reasonably healthy to there and back. If you live in the area, you've got to walk there though as well. Most people don't do that. Or they pick the end car park to park at and then just walk to the waterfall and then back to their car. Are you fucking serious? That's nothing. I mean, if they're injured, yeah, and it's like some spiritual thing, I can see it probably, but like, exercise-wise, like, you've got to do at least the 3K to get there first. 2 or 3Ks first, and then to the waterfall and back, and go like a bit faster for that or something, or if they're just walking. Some people just walk in and then up there and then home, like, whatever. But yeah, most people park, like, drive from their house to even just the first car park, where, like, the 2 huts are, and the fucking playground, and the whole 10 magpies, and galahs, fucking... The galahs don't go into Morialta. Or actually, no, they do. They do. They've followed me before. And they do, like, a jib-jib thing, but not the jib-jib that the Karawang does. That's a jib-jib, like, jib-jib. Like, it's real loud, but they do this kind of jib-jib thing too, but it's real quicker. It's like jib-jib, jib-jib, the galah, jib-jib thing. And it's actually mimicking my you. Jib-jib, you. I go back like, you. And they go, jib-jib, jib. It's just fucking amazing. Like, one day, I did that before I went into hospital. I had the glass with me, and I went up to the coffee van, and I just said, did you hear that? I just had the glass then with me, talking with me. And he's like, yeah. Like, he knew what the fuck's going on. Because you get cooked by the place. If you've been there so long, he's going to eventually go insane. Kind of like Danny did. Because I came along, and he's dealt with the ravens and stuff coming and going like fucking for 4 years, and all sorts of birds, and they're being fairly quiet, and now it's me coming along. It's like fucking the Matrix just goes and melts in front of people's eyes when I come walking through there. Like, so if I'm making a lot of noise, then yeah, that's what happens. But I don't like doing the autistic spastic when it's too busy, so I'm like walking like this, like, you know. All of a sudden I might do a yew, but that's usually to get rid of a lurker. like someone going really slow, like with their kid or something, I'll just all of a sudden go, you, or I'll do it like, you. My head, like, because my head goes down when I actually make the noise, like, you, and then I just look straight up at the trees. And they're like over behind me at some weird angle that I can't even see, just probably looking at me going, what the fuck? Oh, it's got nothing to do with us. Oh, okay, well, let's just kind of get away from that weirdo now. And that works in my favour. Oh, cool, weird person doing some weird shit for too long. You! And I just look up going, yeah, did that get the raven's attention or... I don't think it... Cool, that person's leaving. And that's good. But I do it every now and then, just because I like to let the ravens know whereabouts I actually am. You. Sometimes it's one, or you, and then you. Sometimes three, like that, or just one, or just a double. It's weird. You. Right. It's probably that. And then I go, you, and that's wah. You, wah. They've been copying me since the fucking start, man. You. They have been. Like, everything has been. The other way around. That's why I've had weird people say to me this on 2 separate occasions, 2 separate people, and one was a servo guy, he said something like, yeah, like, you could, they say that, like, if you try and mimic birds, you get along with them or something that, you know, but I'm having it the other way around. So they're trying to beat me. That's why I'm upgrading them to human status when they die. Whenever it is, and I'll probably never see their body or whatever, but like, yeah. Cult killer, animal upgrader to human status. What else do you fucking want, mate? He was a cult killer. We need Steve-O for that, with an electric guitar. Cult killer. And every animal he killed, he upgraded to human. Are you one of the humans that Jezza killed when you were the animal? He's the Jezza Raven Man. Do you want to know his story? How he walked into Mori and survived. And just got mental. Yeah, we need Steve-O. Cool, Steve-O? Hey, Steve-O. Just need like a few ounces. And by the way, we've got some cool tracks that you might want to get down with Jezza. And he needs the ounces. Hang on, I'm Jezza. What? Someone else do that? I need my PR agent. It's like an alter ego cloned me. Yeah, that'll work. I'll clone myself to have it work for myself. Like that movie. I'll just end up sitting here the whole time talking about everything going on, and then my clones will be doing everything for me. That'll work. Like Eminem. Probably Elvis. That's why I remember they killed Elvis and the dude had the same DNA as Elvis. Maybe it was an Elvis clone. And the real Elvis was actually dead, but he just still had some clones like floating around. Like kind of like Trump. Now we're cooking. What if Trump died in a helicopter crash? Or was that one of his clones? Maybe that Trump has never been that Trump died like ages ago. And we're just dealing with some weird shit now. Fuck, am I a clone of the real me? Oh no. I know I've noticed that, but I've noticed it's the restreamer. Or it's Evie, just lurking. It's one of the legends, or legendaries, just lurking. They just like to listen and laugh and chill. It's like I used to do. I used to watch people's streams and not comment sometimes, and then it would just end. But yeah, it all depends on the mood of the person and where they sit in the whole Jezza realm of things. But yeah, we'll do one of those things. Fucking 4 fingers, man. Where's the 5th finger on that character? I was supposed to eat, but that didn't work out. We've saved, well, we've actually wasted a few packets of mee goreng, but that doesn't really matter. But we've not eaten the grains and beans thing with jiggies. Can't be fucked doing it. Hopefully this shit's healing now. It's gonna take a while. Sucks how it like did it like there and there, fully fucked it. If I'd had that wrapped, maybe I wouldn't have had to go through that. Because everywhere else where it was is not too bad. There's still a few dots here where it happened. Fucking tiger balm. What's the ingredient in that other shit that you said? Way back at the beginning. That I didn't really pay attention to. Oh, we got that. You. So if it's Evie, she has to comment now. She has to comment like, "Hi Jezza, 11:11. You're forced to now, Evie. You're forced to. Just take the olanzapine, okay? I've already done it. Already fucking done it. Maybe it should be like a just before bed thing, though. I don't know. It's more how they affect me the next day. And this lethargic bullshit. It's not good. It actually has made me like have more water weight, I'm pretty sure. I'll just go another energy drink maybe. 3 of them, fuck it. No, I can't do that, that's stupid. I could do this though, again. But I've kind of just straightened out from that. Maybe I want to be straight now. I could probably get away with it. Just like a mini one. On top of a backy bomb, pretty much. Or it's BBK. I saw BBK live when I was like fucking setting this up when I first went into it. And he had like 5 people watching or some shit, I think. So that was cool. He's from the community that I was kind of part of, I suppose you could say. Loosely part of it, I suppose. But I always did my own thing still, like I never really was a part of anything really. I was just there. Cause yeah. I found Tassie's channel and then I found everyone else's. And I don't even know what order it was in. But yeah. Cheers. Actually works good with no shoddy, but then you get bong lip and it builds up all that. Cheers, Rick. There is a thing to it though, so that's not just a backy bomb. I'm tempted to just have all this and then just leave it till I don't know, try and get more out of the tubs, all the tubs. Might be able to get another one time, because it's all rainbow. I mean, it's all banana OG, which was actually not really dusty or anything. So there's no crystals. It'll just be like sugar leaves and bits of tiny bits of bud that broke off, stuck to the tub somehow. It's probably just leafy bits, but fuck it. I'll do more. So we get a proper actual stone. Because it doesn't take long to build the tolerance up from like nothing. It would be good if I could get it. I just had someone with some outdoor or some shit. That would be good. I had an actual contact from the area, from around here. I could just have some of the outdoor. That would be good. But in all that time, I haven't even met, like, someone hasn't really wanted to actually be my friend. Even though I'm literally like one of the coolest people. They haven't tried hard enough. They've like walked off when I've got to the spot and done some weird giggle. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, actually stay there and go, hey, you're that Jezza guy that we like gang stalked and shit, right? I'm like, yeah, I know, fucking, I've already predicted this whole moment, so go say what you gotta say and yeah, we'll get on with it. I am the local legend, that's right. For Hogan's and stuff like that. Yeah, that's that menu I can't find. Where all that shit is. Progress, is it there? I don't know what you have to fucking click on. See more of your progress? Is it that? 186.8 kilometers. Because we had that break. Those 2 weeks, or 3 weeks, or whatever. 3 to, whatever it is there. One month. Whoa, not good. And then yeah, the other ones are 3 months. So that's what happened. July got fucked with. And late January. Went straight down, and that day is 8th of June to 14th of June. Like 1.89 kilometers. It's like one event. Because in a day, this week, 14.2. I'll run. 14.2, 1 hour, 32 minutes. Cheers. Elevation gain 419 meters. Fucking. There almost would have been 2 420s in there if that was 1 more meter elevation gain. Cheers. Run out of breath. It's all gone. It's all in there. That's all gone. Can't even scrape another one. Oh, that was a good day. Yeah, that was better. That was proper one. Predictions. Performance predictions. 5k. From where it was. Oh no! My 5k 3 months prediction. And in 6 months. Let's check that out. So I did 1 kilometer 8th of July, 0.76 9th of July, 3.1 10th of July, 9.26 k's today. logged as running. There was a bunch of other walking in there that I didn't log because I don't just quickly change it to walk afterwards. Because some of them are strolls. Like I just stop and stand there, or if I can have a smoke or something. I'm not getting it out to pause a walk as well, but I probably should. Probably should do that, but like that'd be easier with that. Like so you can just do stuff real quickly and then it's fuck around unlocking your phone. Maybe I should just use the facial recognition thing. I don't know. Be easier to take the sunnies off and put them back on, probably. I need a PR agent to just do a whole bunch of shit for me, and I don't have to worry about other things. Fuck, my knee hurts. It's like that spot. Still. I'm gonna find the thing with all the other things. Like best efforts. No? Where is that fucking menu? I thought it was in here. Progress. It's not best efforts. It's fucking... It's in you. Like the you part. I thought. That's what I'm in. What's gotta go to your actual thing. We'll go, no. That just shows that. Best efforts, see all. Top 10. Oh, there we go. But no, that's just those. Your top 10 for each of those things. But then there's analysis. But that's not in that. Best efforts. Top 10. I don't know why it's not showing that. I don't know where you go to find the fucking thing. Trophy case, all trophies. View all in there. No, it's just that 100 fucking stupid thing. Milestones. I don't know where it is. I really don't know where that fucking menu is. No, it's too hard. It's just too hard to find it. Fuck if I know. I thought it was in that main profile part of you, where it says your name, where you're from, subscriber since 2026. In here. Like, but best efforts, and you click on top 10, and it doesn't, I don't know where it is. I thought it would have been that. That local legend thing, where did that go? How do you see that stuff? Best effort. Back there again. No, I really don't know where it is. Unless I like scroll down, way down to an activity where I've got it as a thing. Did Hogan's or whatever. Maybe they removed that. I haven't seen the little thing. It was like this weird little logo. Yeah, there. Achievements. Local legend. See the details. I don't know how you get the rest of them, though, but it's still there, but I can't find that in your stats thing. Which is just stupid. Streaks? No. Fucked if I know where it is. You can see like what you're like you've got in top 10 menu, like it's not even working. It is that thing. Surely it is. It's that in yourself, and you go. No, I don't know where you go. I'll find it eventually. So short. Okay. Copy link, that might just work. Let's do that. And open it up. No. Just for that. That didn't work. It's somewhere on the profile, man. I don't know where you find it. You just click your logo and then that shows your profile. But I don't know where that thing is. Subscription overview? No. I've clicked on everything in here. You literally can't go anywhere else. I don't know where you get that list of like where it says everything. Best efforts. What? Fuck it. so annoying. It doesn't even help. Already gone into that. Trophies and milestones and trophy cases, all this like bullshit. How many times you've done an activity, which who cares about? Who cares? It ends at like whatever that is, 1,000 or something. 1,000. So whatever. Like nobody cares about that. I can't find the actual menu where it has like local legend how many times and like top 10 of a segment how many times or some shit like that. It's all in some kind of fucking menu. I can't find it. I don't know where the fuck it is. Seriously don't know where the fuck it is. Everything's like fucking... I need to have a bath and fix my knee as well. It's fucked. Can you find that? Does anyone have this and they know how to find it? Do you use it? Rick? Probably not. Probably not. But you might. I don't know where to find that thing. Or if you go back to just you, which is me. I don't know where it is. No. Okay, cool. You can do performance predictions. I've got that there. That doesn't help with what I want to know. Why couldn't they have just got rid of it? I reckon they have. Best efforts. Top 10. And it doesn't do the fucking thing. The places. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to find it again. But that how you've got 5th. You've got tens for like a segment and all that. I don't know how to find it. I'm giving up. There was a menu for it. I don't know where it is. It's fucking annoying. I'm trying to find it. Might just cruise soon anyway. Or we'll have a city. I haven't had live chat on the whole time. Might have missed shit. Okay. It's so annoying trying to find it though. I'm pretty toasted from that cutting that out. But this is all getting annoying. It did get a bit wet. But it wasn't that wet. Just let that kookaburra look out. I'm actually fully stoned already now, like I was before. Like when I've ended the streams, I just got bored of. I think I've said everything anyway. Covered everything that happened today. The phone, Strava, all the in-between stories. It always takes like 300 minutes to do, roughly. I want to get the rapid girl though. I think that was actually okay. I've got a rest. This is the tiger bar. It's no rain. Stopped. I thought it stopped before. It was weird being at the meditation bench and then running around, going up the cave and coming around the kookaburra like 20 or 30 minutes later because I stayed at that bench for a bit. And then it was raining. It must have been like inside of a cloud. That kookaburra lookout. It's been just like a cloud, pretty much, there. And the rain's just falling from it. And because I came around down there, it wasn't that wet again. It was back to the what rained last time before that. That's weird, when you going on the path like that, you come up to like where it's wet, and it's actually more rainy there, and then you run out of that. That's actually really weird when you do that. I'll kind of let it go because it's just tripped out. But yeah, if you think about it, it's kind of tripped out. Like going up towards where there's a lookout and then running back down. Being so fit to actually be like running into the cloud and then out of it again. That's pretty fucking cool actually. Need to go round up that mob of sheep? Oh yeah. It's only like 11:30. Probably should do it now. Diddly. Out of there. Dogs in the fucking ute. Mud everywhere. Be awesome. Oh well, we're here doing this instead. Saving the world. Actually, they didn't want me out there doing that. That's unfortunate. For the world. That's what we're doing now. It's worldwide. We're saving the world. One stone at a time, Rick. We need to get one back. He's gone missing. We need Operation Kingfisher. To go save them before we actually need to actually really go there. Save like 6 dudes that are left. So those 6 dudes were just like waiting to still be like in Australian hands when my fucking part went there to check up on what the fuck was going on. Fucking monkeys. Death marched us. We would have known it. Yeah, we would have known on the boats. They would have got like, told on the boats. Was it on the boats? They would have been told probably, but not before. And once they're on the boats, they'd be like, by the way, yeah, actually, all the men that we're like going to come try and check up on this island, they've actually all died, and they're dead now because the Japs death marched them. And you're sitting on the ship, going. I'm gonna kick their fucking ass. We already bombarded the fucking place. There was nothing for them to actually walk into, like no machine guns. They had the beaches covered pretty much by nightfall, for like a mile or whatever this says in the fucking book. It was pretty cool. Hello? Wind. Cold. Like 8 or something, 7 or something. Could be Splinter. Is it Splinter? I mean, the tails when we whack the things. I don't know. Sort of intelligent. That knocking sound. Seriously need to get more cigarette papers because it's difficult. I don't like the thin papers for tobacco at all. Bad. Spun out day. And look at that, 11:44 now. Two doubles. You. I don't know, what else is there? These pants are annoying to wear now. Like, it's all tight, everything's just... too tight. It's too big. I think I've gotten too big. My body processes sugar in a completely different way now. I'm screwed. Maybe once it's done the top half and filled my face out, then I'll like be good, sort of. Except that when I come off it, I'll tone down my legs and be better. Maybe that's what has to happen. I don't know. Where's the fucking thing gone? I don't know. We should just be doing upper body exercise to get it to flow there. Because it could help me build definition and then lose it, like, you know what I mean? And then there's some that always will remain and stay. And then you do that with the upper body. While on the stuff, and like it'll go up and fill my face out and stuff, and then I come off of the shit. And will actually work in my favour as a secret weapon, kind of, by accident, kind of. And then I'll just be off of it, and then back to like a leaner, fit thing, but still muscly, a bit muscly and defined at the top, so I can really hone in on the fucking angle and shit, and like get a fucking running coach to help me like everything. And I'll be back down towards like in between 60 and 65, but I've got to get to like 70 or something above 70 maybe to get the fucking start of it going, and then I get rid of that and become this little fast, fucking snappy fucking thing that I had before. But like, man, it's gonna be cool. Actually, we're gonna turn the antipsychotic drugs into a fucking weight gain thing. And a slight just experience, basically. But it's actually gonna turn into my favour because of that, and I'm gonna start cutting down on it now and soon as I do that. So it's gonna do it perfectly. So I just need to go down to that exercise thing. It's down there. Check that out, and even just do chin-ups on it. On the bar, or you've got a thing that goes like that too, I think, so that's pretty good. That's similar to doing like a push-up, but it's like that, but you're sitting down, you don't work out your legs, you can just work out arms and no legs. That's what I need to do as I cut off that shit. Do more arm and upper body and less running. Like one run, like, or no runs, and just hours of this shit, but with weight on, like resistance, and then like that, and fucking, yeah, but full fucking, whatever it is, the full length of the extension of the thing that you're going to do, like, whatever, and then chin up, like completely like that, and then get to one hand on both, and then lose the weight. I bet you that's a method, isn't it? It's actually a full-blown actual method, right? If you try and start from scratch. That's where other things might come in handy too, like the HRT thing and or just roids. But like you'd have to use them very like carefully. just to get the initial crappy fake weight on you. And that's what I'm going to turn them into in my head. So it's going to work. Isn't that genius? I think it's pretty genius. Except the side effects of it all and the fucking weird dreams and the... Oh man, fucking hell. As if they're antipsychotic drugs. Because my mind can still overrule them in that sense. You know, it just makes me more fucking intense in some ways sometimes. And I don't think they're actually really helping for that. And I don't want to go up, I want to go off of them and back with like CBD and stuff like that. I'm actually more psychotic. It seems like I'm more psychotic or whatever on the shit. So that's where I just need the weed. Not too much of it. Like a 15-gram tub in like a month or some shit. Per month. And that's actually just all the weed I have. It's just 15 grams, 30 days. And then there's the other bit, like, that's THC weed. There's still more weed. Just like, probably 10, maybe 20, actually 20 grams of the CBD weed. So they're kind of almost the same, but it's like actually more CBD by 5 grams, which is 1/3 of the THC amount in total. So whatever. It's close. There's some kind of good ratio, probably 2 of those tubs to 1 of those tubs per month, and then just see how that goes. Like as I'm coming off those things as well at the same time as doing the upper body workouts and shit. That work? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I've got to actually go do it and stuff. And that's hard to do when you're like me and you got nothing. It's actually pretty fucking hard. It's gonna be a fucking thing. I thought that was one of those things. That's what they were, those snakes. But that what didn't have it. I thought it had crept under there or something and it actually had one in there. No. They were pretty good, like wafer and chocolate thing. I've got no Mars bars. What dumbass, I should have ordered them. Maybe I should just go. Is it go time? Whoops. Whatever. It's getting late whenever you won't? Whenever you won't, exactly. Might as well just go. It's like fucking midnight. 11:53, that's pretty late. I've got 1 more minute and it's 300 minutes late. I don't know if I can come up with any new stories that are actually new and good ideas, or what's happening, or what's going to happen, or what I think could be good to happen, or if I just did one of those ideas that I've thought about instead of just sitting here. I don't know. But it's like, all the things aren't really like that, are they? You have to have a bunch of money or some fucking thing, or meet the right people, or some fucking thing. But I probably should just go. Just go. There's no more things. Look at that, 10 seconds, 300 minutes. Doing the thing. Probably just do the thing. Peace out. Stay magical, stay toasted. Nothing else to say. Cheers, Rick. You absolute legend. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I hope you are having a good night. I don't know if I'll be fucked having the bath thing. I'll just go to bed, I reckon. Yeah, peace out. Night. Cheers, Rick. Look at that, 11:55. Another double. Yeah, Jezza out. Boop. Yo.